Bonsoir à tous. Alors attendez une petite seconde, la musique est un peu forte là. Ok. J'ai vu qu'elle était un peu faible pour la dernière fois. Voilà. Donc, bonsoir à tous, j'espère que vous allez bien, que vous avez passé un... rien, en fait, parce que j'ai stream hier. Non, pas hier, c'était lundi. Vous avez passé une bonne journée, voilà. C'est bien ça aussi. Alors, bienvenue sur un nouveau live sur Witcher 3. On va commencer le deuxième DLC, donc Blood and Wine. Je vais juste prendre la note. Est-ce qu'elle a la batterie? Est-ce que je vais devoir la brancher? Alors, juste un petit truc avant de commencer. J'ai réessayé de publier une story sur TikTok pour pouvoir pour voir s'il y a s'il y a des gens. Le problème c'est que j'ai publié une vidéo normale en fait. Je m'en suis rendu compte maintenant là. Et donc encore une fois ça servait à rien, comme hier, comme lundi. Donc demain je publierai une story normale. Là j'ai trouvé comment faire. Normalement ça devrait aller. Pas sûr qu'il y ait beaucoup plus de gens hein, en vrai. Ça se trouve la vidéo elle ramène plus de gens. Mais c'est vrai quoi. C'est pas forcément ce que je veux faire. Après là pour le coup en vrai, je vais la laisser. Au moins jusqu'à finir le live. Après dès que j'ai fini le live, j'enlèverai. C'est vrai que ça sert pas à grand chose en vrai. Mais c'est bizarre parce que regardez là par exemple. Tac. Ah, vous voyez, vous êtes là. Là en bas là, bon on voit peut-être pas, mais il y a marqué story. Là ici, tout en bas. Il y a marqué story. Donc je me dis bah ok, je fais une story. Donc ça va aller dans story. Sauf que par exemple là si je prends une story là, si je fais un truc là, je vous montre. Là c'est en train de filmer. Je m'arrête. Voilà, doucement. Et donc il y a deux boutons. Il y a publier la story et il y a suivant. Problème, c'est que moi je clique sur suivant. Il faut pas cliquer sur suivant, il faut cliquer sur publier la story. Mais je savais pas. Moi j'ai cru que c'était suivant. En fait suivant c'est pour publier une vidéo normale. C'est con, je veux dire si je vais dans story c'est que je veux publier une story. Je comprends pas. Bref, peu importe. Maintenant que j'ai compris ça, ça devrait aller. Alors, oui si, autre chose que je voulais vous dire. Je vais sûrement changer mon pseudo. Alors, que je t'explique en fait. À chaque fois que je donne mon pseudo à quelqu'un, je dis Red Cassis. Okay, jusque là ça va. Sauf que les gens comprennent Red Cassis. Ouais, le Cassis. Voilà. Donc R-E-D C-A-2-S-I-S. Et je me suis dit, c'était pas con comme idée en vrai. Ça se prononce pareil. Et c'est peut-être plus original aussi. Et j'essaie de voir s'il y avait des gens avec le même pseudo et tout. Personne n'a ce pseudo là. Alors que Redk en soi, si. Redk, si. Redk, il y a des gens qui ont Redk. Genre. Alors, je veux pas. Dégage. Je tape Redk. On a Redk7, on a moi, on a Redk SSBU, RedCleBG, RedCalBG, Redcoon TV, tu vois. Vous voyez, donc il y a quand même beaucoup de trucs. Alors que Redk6, il y a personne. Donc en vrai, je me dis. Peut-être carrément renommer ma chaîne et changer carrément de pseudo en fait. Tout simplement. Voilà. Juste un petit truc. Donc, si demain vous voyez si demain vous voyez Red Cassis au lieu de Red Cassis mais écrit Cassis pas avec un K et un 6 mais avec un entier Cassis, eh ben vous étonnez pas, ça sera en nos pseudo. Voilà, tout simplement. Et ce sera sûrement le pseudo que j'utiliserai partout ailleurs. Histoire que ça soit. Sauf sur. J'allais dire ça sur TikTok, non, peut-être. Sauf sur Instagram, parce que sur Instagram. Bah, je pense que sur TikTok, je vais garder le Red K6 off. Quoique. Non. Bah, ça dépend. Si sur TikTok il y a pas, je le mettrai. Sinon, je le mettrai off. Et sur Instagram aussi. Et sur YouTube, ça va. Sur YouTube, y'a rien, mais après, sur YouTube, j'ai pas grand chose. Bon, eh bien, on est parti. Je vais couper la musique. Non, c'est Witcher. Et on est parti. Alors, c'est pas vraiment que j'ai pas joué à Witcher. Hein. Ça doit faire une semaine. Ça fait une semaine, je pense. Hein. Ça fait. On est quel jour? On est mercredi. Mercredi, vendredi, j'ai pas live. Samedi, j'ai pas live. Dimanche, j'ai pas live. Donc, jeudi j'ai live? Je sais plus. Je crois pas. Hein. Jeudi, j'ai live. Est-ce que jeudi dernier, j'ai live? Alors, le dernier, c'était le 21 juillet. Hein. C'était quand le 21 juillet? C'est jeudi, si, donc si, jeudi, j'ai live. Ok. Je vais mettre là la preview. Voilà. Alors, a priori, il y aura un problème de son, comme d'habitude. Ouais, audio. Même pas, pour une fois, même pas. Pour une fois, il n'y a pas de problème de son. Tac. Ok, on est bon niveau son. Je trouve que la caméra est peut-être un peu trop haute. Ouais. On redresse. C'est mieux. C'est bon, j'affiche un truc. Et ben on est parti. Alors, on va continuer. Pour rappel, qu'est-ce qu'on avait fait jeudi dernier? Donc on avait terminé. On avait terminé le premier DLC, donc Hearts of Stone. Et voilà. Qui était très cool. J'ai vraiment bien aimé. Je pense que celui-là sera vraiment encore plus ouf, mais j'avais bien aimé. Heart of Stone, j'ai vraiment bien aimé. Avec le démon et tout, franchement, stylé. Mais maintenant, alors peut-être baisser un peu la lumière là parce que. Je suis un peu trop clair et ça m'aveugle. Et donc là, ce qu'on va faire. On va commencer donc le DLC Blood and Wine. Voilà, tout simplement. Alors, apparemment, ce DLC prend. Je vais pas vous dire de bêtises. On va quand même vérifier. C'est 30 heures. The Witcher 3. Blood and Wine. 28 heures. En faisant les quêtes principales plus les quêtes secondaires. Mais. Ça, c'est la moyenne des gens. En rush. 18 heures. Je pense moi ça va plutôt être ça. Ça veut dire. On va arrondir à 20 heures. Donc ça veut dire que. Si je live à 20h30, 2h30, 23h30, 24h30. 1h. Faut que ça fasse 3h30. Allez, 1h30 à la limite. Si vraiment je pousse là jusqu'à 1h30. Ça veut dire que. Allez, si on fait 4 heures par live, ça fait. Aujourd'hui, vendredi, samedi. Oups. 4, 4, 8, 12, 16. Quand? Mardi? 16, 20. A priori, on a largement le temps de terminer. Si c'est que je parte en vacances. Même si on zappe un ou deux lives. Je pense qu'on aura largement le temps de terminer. Ouais, y a moyen. Franchement, y a moyen. Bon bah, c'est parti. On va aller à Toussaint. Alors... pas du tout. Elle est bizarre cette ombre, non? Ok. C'est moi ou... Ok, non, je rêve. J'ai fait... Je sais pas. Bon bah. Alors... Donc là apparemment je crois que c'était un mec qui avait posté une annonce. Et au moment où il a posté l'annonce... Je fais juste le micro est bien placé. Au moment où il a posté l'annonce, il est venu nous voir. Et je sais plus ce qui s'est passé après ça. Ces deux gardes furent réunis par un contrat des plus singuliers qui marqua le départ d'une nouvelle aventure. Aventure que je m'aurais vous conter. L'histoire commença de la manière habituelle par un navire placardé sur un panneau de Vélène. C'est constaté plus que vivre pour procéder. Ça désirer d'en savoir plus. Ok. Je pense que ça reste assez classique comme d'hab. Un contrat. Voilà. Comme n'importe quelle histoire de Witcher.
Geralt of Rivia.
Ha! Sit with us, Witcher.
Found your message on a notice board.
You see, Palmerin? I told you. The griffin at White Orchard. I knew that were we only to follow the tracks of its slayer, we would in the end find Geralt.
Milton de Peyran and Palmerin de Lawnfall. Good to see you both. Been years.
Be assured, we share your joy.
You must forgive us our surroundings. When we pledged to place the village under our protection, the village elder gave us this hut as our lodgings. He swore it is the best hut in the village.
Get involved in some squabble?
We discovered that in retreating, the Redanian garrison that left this land still is at the mercy of numerous plagues. A tyranny of bandits, the most onerous among them. These plunderers shall soon descend on this village to collect tribute. Milton and I will dissuade them.
We are both sworn to fight injustice and oppression wherever they rear their heads. The matter does not concern you, of course, but do us the kindness of waiting. Once we have dealt with these marauders, we have a matter we must
present. C'est moi qui vais m'en occuper, je suis sûr. Laissez-moi vous aider avec les bandits. Ces bandits de encore pire viennent prendre leur place.
So, plan to go out and meet the bandits when they arrive? Fight them?
Palmerin wishes first to appeal to their sense of decency. But I expect they will be deaf to this.
Yeah, completely.
We must afford them a chance to stand down. Many a hardened outlaw has left the path of wrongdoing upon hearing words of admonition.
Doesn't happen in these lands. Ever.
If they do not heed my reprimand, we at least will know we have done all within our means to evade bloodshed.
C'est pas bien d'être méchant.
Fine. Naturally, I'll help when Palmerin's rhetoric falls on deaf ears.
Excellent. Then we've but to wait for the rogues to arrive.
They're coming!
Aurore.
Hear that? Your bandits have
Vous voyez
arrived.
pas, c'est derrière.
Let us go out to greet them.
Hark! Contemptible curs!
He mean us?
I, Palmerin de Lawnfall, call upon you to repent. Set your hearts. Do you not see that they are blackened?
Regular Punch and Judy here.
To prey upon commoners is no honor. To loot their meager stores, abandon the path of shame, and we will spare you.
Right good jest, that. Had us a laugh. Now, fuck off before we lose our patience and you lose something else.
Nay, wait, Zorg. These lads are a lark. Mayhaps they know some tricks. Oi, players! Can you toss balls all loopity-like? Or do that thing where one spits fire while the other farts?
Écoutez pas le marin. On dirait qu'ils n'ont pas écouté. Ouais, on va rester diplomate. Diplomate pour l'instant.
Noble Palmerin's giving you a chance. Now I'm gonna give you some advice. Do what he says.
Or what?
Or you'll find yourself fighting knights errant in the pay of the Duchess of Toussaint. And they eat scum like you with their morning porridge.
There's 3 of them. 2 turtled up in armor. We'll come back later.
Some wench sent them. Folk will say we's afeard of wenches and jesters.
Ooh, insulted the Duchess. Not good.
Indeed, we cannot let the affront go unpunished. I swear upon the Heron you will pay with your own blood! By the crane, villains, ready your arms!
Bon bah c'est parti. C'est pas lui. Aïe. Après il faut en aucun dégât. Vas-y là dégage. Allez. Va-t'en contre lui.
Not good.
Vas-y sérieux là. Si oui. Voilà.
Why do they not emerge? It is over. We have banished the scoundrels, lifted oppression's yoke from their lives.
Warned you it'd be like this. Fear you as much as they did the bandits now. Sorry, no fanfares and flowers. You're not in Toussaint.
Ah, it is true what folk claim. In the north, no noble deed goes unthwarted. It is time to go home.
And we shall, my friend. Come, Geralt. It's time we delivered our message.
So fess up.
Et comme minutes
What
plus tard.
brings you such a long way?
We are to deliver Her Grace the Duchess's message in full, with all due ceremony. For tradition,
Is sacred in Toussaint. All right, fine.
most honorable Geralt, slayer of monsters and all evils nefarious, which prey on the defenseless of this world. Whereas never have you been known to deny help to the innocent, nor leave widows and orphans to fates undeserved. Answer you now our present summons. Free us from the beast which floods our streets with blood, and sows panic in the hearts of rich and poor alike. Come to our aid, Witcher. Thus humbly beseeches you the Star-Crossed City's most gracious protectress, Her Illustrious Highness, Duchess Anna Henrietta.
Shall you answer her call?
Anna Henrietta really say all that? Word for word?
Well, in point of fact, she said, "Bring me the Witcher and dare not spare your horses." Only make certain this time he comes alone. The Ducal Chamberlain added the rest. You know how it is.
Yeah, I remember.
I might add, be it unofficially, that a hefty reward awaits. Yet the specifics you will need to verify with Her Illustrious Highness.
Ok.
Might be the most fervent request that I take a contract ever.
J'avoue.
And the most polite. And now we've got all that behind us. I want to hear more about this beast. Some kind of monster? Just guessing.
Most assuredly, though no one has caught a good look at it as yet. Our only sure witnesses. Bodies massacred in a brutal, horrid manner.
Look, some sketches drafted from descriptions given by those who claim they glimpsed the beast. Each quite different. To my mind, these witnesses lie.
How many victims so far?
2. When Her Grace learnt of the second, she discharged us immediately to fetch you, promising grants of land and fortunes in gold, should you answer her summons.
An ill wind blows, Geralt. The beast cannot be tracked. Folks say it wields black magic. Also, both victims were nobly born, and the start of a tourney draws near.
La magie noire.
Beast wields black magic? What makes you say so?
The first victim vanished between bites at a feast. Of the feast-goers, none noticed this. They saw but an open window, then heard desperate cries from the street below, where a corpse had just been found.
The second killing, similar. A night in a locked room. Servants all about the house. Guards all around the estate. Yet the beast somehow got him out, dragged him to the town square, and killed him there. No one saw, nor heard a thing.
We have no fear of creatures against which sword and shield protect, but of this beast, nothing is known, save that it cannot be traced, kills effortlessly, and with no rhyme or reason we can discern.
Anyone tried to hunt it?
Vraiment
Knights
partir
errant, for
20 heures sur un
example?
monstre?
Ha! Many have
Oh.
tried. Baiting, waiting in ambush, but to no avail.
The beast is clever. It evades all traps and attacks of a sudden. It is like a ghost.
Experienced tracker, this is what we need, with knowledge of monsters. In short, we need you.
Bien sûr.
Mentioned a tourney. Why doesn't the Duchess just call it off?
Simply, it is too late. The guests have arrived. The best knights of all lands, relatives of the Emperor. The beast could be a threat to others, not just to Her Grace's subjects.
Got it. Before an aristocrat dies, at best it's a scandal. At worst, a diplomatic incident.
Vas-y. Accepte,
I
évidemment.
sometimes think back to all the contracts I've ever taken from sovereigns. Can't name hardly any where I came out ahead.
You cannot be thinking to refuse.
No. Just struck by a thought. How the Duchess can sometimes be... demanding.
So you accept the contract. Excellent!
We must set off at once. We long wanted this land searching for you. Yet time is of the essence.
Ready to go, soon as you're packed.
Ah, then post haste to Toussaint.
To Toussaint!
Tout ça. On va à tout ça. Ah, c'est un chargement. C'est long. Je vais mettre le jeu sur SSD en vrai. Bon, maintenant non, maintenant ça sert à rien, maintenant j'ai quasiment fini le jeu. Il reste une vingtaine d'heures. Quelques jours plus tard, de chez tout ça.
Toussaint, the land of love and wine.
Exactly how I remembered it.
You will find Beauclair has changed some these past years.
Walk about when you have the chance. You will see for yourself.
To me, place always seemed straight out of a fairy tale. Knights errant, elven palaces.
You insinuate that we are somehow odd? I shall prove you wrong. This I pledge on the Heron.
Très stylé, hein. Honnêtement. Oula, 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 oula.
I kill a monster. For the glory of the Lake.
Calme-toi, calme-toi. Aïe. Comment t'appelles le bouclier là? Allez. Voilà. Du loot. Non. Dommage.
Big beast. Tackling it single-handed? None too wise.
Neither is love born of wisdom, Witcher. So, Guillaume, outfitted. Which fair damsel inspired you to vow to kill that filth?
The most beautiful among them.
If he wishes to guard her name a secret, he need not reveal it.
You I do not know, sir, nor seem you a knight, yet still I am profoundly grateful, nay, indebted to you for your succor. This trophy, sir, is yours.
Bien sûr qu'il est à moi. T'as cru que...
A giant this close to human
T'as
settlements?
voulu te le donner?
Strange.
Well, that was no ordinary giant. His name was Goliath, rumored to have been a knight once, but one who broke his vows. For this, the Lady of the Lake transformed him into a wild giant and banished him into the Gorgon Hills.
So he came back down? Why?
Several times each year, hunger chased him into the lowlands. Goliath had killed and devoured many shepherds. Guillaume's hunt served a noble cause. At any rate, it's a tale for more agreeable environs.
Merci pour le trophée.
I'll take the trophy. Why not? Could find someone who'll pay to buy it. Put up a good fight against the giant. Got experience battling monsters?
None. In Toussaint, we mostly chase bandits. But I vowed I'd bring my heart's champion the head of a monstrosity, as the famed Gottfried, known as the Giant Killer, did.
You don't mean to hunt the beast, I hope. The matter's best left to Geralt.
Another challenge awaits me. Yet if Geralt is to hunt the beast, he ought to know. It struck again. The river surrendered a corpse. It washed up in the meander by the cockatrice. Damien de la Tour's guardsmen are there already, securing the area.
Securing the area? Better go there now before they trample any tracks, manhandle any evidence.
Set forth then. I shall ride for the city to inform her gracious magnificence that Geralt has arrived. We'll meet later, near Guillaume's tent at the Tourney grounds. I shall take you then to see her grace.
Ok. Alors, oups. C'est bien. Mais c'est pas ça que je voulais. Oh, ah ouais, c'est toute une zone en fait. Hein. Ah ouais, c'est vraiment... c'est une zone genre aussi grande que Velen ou Novigrad. Ok. Alors, Dahlia. Alors oui, c'est bien, plus 40 en dégâts. Mais le reste, ça me tente pas de ouf. Pour l'instant en tout cas. Après il y aura des trucs mieux, mais là pour l'instant... Ah non, ça me tente pas. Ah c'est quoi ça? Bonus d'expérience en tuant des monstres. Oh, ok, comme n'importe quel autre en fait. Et ouais, un mutagène rouge supérieur. Bon ok, oui, bah ça je l'ai déjà. Largement. Ah bah tout ça. Est-ce que... y a combien de quêtes? Juste pour voir si... Solus, Witcher 3... Blood and Wine... Quête principale. Ok, on a la deuxième quête. Il y en a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Ah non, 16. Et alors, les quêtes secondaires, il y en a tellement. Ok, et après, il y a les contrats aussi. Après, il y a les contrats en plus. Ok, ce que je vais faire. C'est juste finir cette quête là, vu qu'on l'a commencé. On la termine. Et ensuite, après, dès qu'on est libre, on ira chercher les trucs dans les panneaux d'affichage. Et on ira faire les quêtes secondaires. Voilà. Et ensuite, après, on terminera avec la quête principale pour clore ce jeu. Tout simplement. Donc, bah, c'est parti. Hein. Ablette.
Faster. Brave kid, Guillaume.
De Blood and Wine, vous pouvez subir des mutations de sorceleurs supplémentaires afin de débloquer de nouvelles capacités. Entrez rapidement un messager qui vous remettra une lettre très intéressante. Lisez-la et enquêtez sur l'histoire du professeur Moreau pour en savoir plus sur ces mutations. On raconte qu'un maître armurier installé à Toussaint pour fabriquer des équipements de sorceleurs de qualité inégalée. Qui plus est, vous bénéficiez de bonus spéciaux lorsque vous portez toutes les pièces d'un ensemble de cet équipement extraordinaire. Vous ne regretterez pas d'avoir pris le temps d'enquêter là-dessus. Oui, ouais, mais non. Tout ce qui est équipement, chasse trésor, ça, j'ai pas trop envie de. C'est beau, hein, franchement, wow. Franchement, il y a une ambiance un peu plus, plus chaleureuse, on va dire, par rapport au. Par rapport à la Ténarine.
We are bound by tradition. No one here. They must have removed the body already.
Let's look around. Make sure they didn't miss anything.
Oh, désolé. Ah.
Hobnailed boots, multiple sets of prints. Ducal guard, clearly. Let's see where they went. Walked along the shoreline.
Perhaps the body lay on the bank.
Anything taken by the current ends up in these shallows.
Ah, Victor.
Got guests.
Je vois ça. Elle est stylée cette musique de combat. Oh. Ah ouais. Non, non.
Drawn here by the smell of blood. Notice anything interesting?
Alas, nothing.
Alors, tac tac.
Blood. Guardsmen pulled these nets out of the water, then cut the mutilated body free. Gonna dive in, make sure they didn't miss anything. Look at the rut. Guardsmen left this site by boat recently, probably to transport.
Il est sorti quand Blood and Wine? Ça c'est quand ce DLC? En 2016. Oh bah il est sorti juste après en fait. Enfin, c'est un an après.
Silk kerchief, monogrammed DLC. A noble's accessory,
DLC.
clearly. Be nice to
Un
know
DLC.
where they took the corpse.
What now?
This isn't the site of the murder. We know that. Current brought the body here. Corpse got caught in the nets. Guardsmen pulled it out, put it in a boat and took it somewhere. Need to find out where. I'd like to look at the corpse before it starts to decompose.
The inn. Its patrons must have seen the guardsmen, which direction they took. We should ask there.
Ok. Ah. Ils ont pas trop l'air de vouloir me parler. Ah non, il y a un mec qui nous
Seems we've
observe.
got ourselves an
J'ai pas
audience.
vu.
You think this surprising? The locals will tell the children of children they do not have yet, of the day a quartered corpse was pulled from the river.
One thing. Found a handkerchief in the water. Monogrammed DLC. Mean anything to you?
Delacroix? It cannot
Ah
be.
bah bien sûr, de la croix, évidemment.
Was it he the beast
Tu
slew?
savais?
Seems so. Knew him well?
Long past. We were close friends once, but our paths diverged. He was a man of extremes, standing by his companions, no matter the odds, fighting his foes to the bitter end.
Foes. You have a lot of them?
He did, but I do not see what that has to do with the beast. Ah, Geralt, you've struck a raw nerve. Memories of a time long past, to which I'd rather not return now.
I understand. We can talk later. Let's go to the tavern.
I shall have to leave you soon. Return to court.
D'accord. Bien.
Barely got back to Toussaint.
A knight in the service of Her Illustrious Highness knows no rest. In fact, I'd feared I would return too late to fulfill my duty. Yet it seems I've arrived in the nick of time.
Allez va.
Hey there.
Ah.
Hey ya.
Once you have finished examining the corpse, be sure to report to Anarietta.
Anarietta?
Her Grace, the Duchess. I forget myself at times. We address each other by our first names in private. Never in Pomrin's presence. He finds such familiarity offensive.
Vas-y là. Sérieux le cheval.
Oh! A watering hole for traders, smugglers, boatmen. But you will find no better crayfish chowder in all Toussaint.
Killer from the north, they say. What? With no lads brave enough?
Yes.
What is no traitors to help?
Ah.
By my troth, could that be the musty scent of fresh pâté?
Naught else, Sir de Peyrac Parent. I see time has not dulled your senses.
We would be honored if you would join us. Your companion as well.
But why do I not detect even a whiff of crayfish chowder?
No soup today, on account of there being no crayfish.
I reckon you've not heard, but all I caught was a corpse. I awoke at the crack of dawn, as I do each day, but when I looked up, I beheld a blood-red sky.
This corpse is precisely why we're here. For the man whom you've invited to join you at the table was summoned from a far-off land by her gracious magnificence. He is tasked with tracking and killing the beast.
We invited 2 men to join us, yet since Sir the Peyrac Peyran in temperament is more akin to hare than hound, I surmise the other is the hunter. With whom do we have the pleasure?
Je m'appelle Garrett. Milton m'a déjà présenté. Milton m'a déjà présenté.
Like Milton said, I've come from the north at the Duchess's behest to deal with the beast.
Yes, yes, but who are you? A knight? A mercenary? A soldier?
Geralt is a witcher, a master of his trade.
D'accord, donc au final, je savais rien que j'ai
Questions
choisi
for
ça.
you about the beast's most recent victim.
I was the one to find the corpse. The sun had just risen when I awoke, sat straight up in my bed, looked out the window, and beheld a sky red as blood.
Ask Geralt, please, or we shall be here till winter.
Must have been early in the morning. Went to check your nets and then...
I stepped out of my hut and saw...
By my troth, to the point, man. You found a body ensnared in your crayfish nets. We know this already. What happened then? Did you see anyone nearby? Did you spy anything noteworthy? Anything at all?
Not a soul around, just me. As for noteworthy... well...
What did you see? But be warned, if I hear the sky was red again...
I saw a head bobbing, eyes bulging, the tongue blue and popped out. Next to it, a hand rocking upon the water.
Get a good look at the body parts?
They gave me such a fright. I bolted to town, fast as my legs would take me, then returned with guardsmen who told me to keep out of their way. They had a hard haul. The parts were so tangled up in my nets, they were forced to cut them.
Need to examine the body. Know where they took it?
They ferried it across, then loaded it on a cart and hauled it to a cellar at Corvo Bianco to keep it cool, see?
What? Why, Corvo Bianco is Baron Russell's estate. When he learns they've turned his cellar into a morgue, he'll set his hounds on them.
While you were gallivanting about the north, his vineyard was auctioned off.
Who was that? Woman who just left. Didn't see her before. Didn't notice her walk in either.
Doubtless Lillis, the innkeep's daughter. But hold, Geralt, because this is an outrage. Russell's vineyard was auctioned off? Inconceivable.
It is no secret the Baron had gambling debts up to his ears. It finally came time to collect. His creditors auctioned off his property. The Ducal Chancellery bought it, in fact. Russell now bunks with his brother in Vicofaro.
I told Russell he'd get his comeuppance. How long can one draw on past heroics? His creditors must finally have to find that his promises meant nothing.
Such are the times. Today's knights are pale shadows of the heroes of yore.
It's true what they say. God sent the beast to punish us for straying from the old paths.
Toujours les dieux qui envoient les bêtes alors que il y a une logique tellement plus... Enfin, il y a une raison tellement plus logique.
So folk think the beast's divine punishment.
Knights have turned their backs on the old customs. Where they were defenders of the duchy, they're now defenders of their own tushes.
Why, you insolent...
Let him talk.
The Duchess trades in titles, grants honors to ill-doers. We've strayed from the path of virtue, lost the gods' favor, so the gods sent retribution.
Don't listen to that nonsense, Geralt. It's rehashed street preacher Codswell.
Yes, the rebel rousers have been sprouting up like weeds lately, each offering the same bill of goods.
They say anything else about the beast? Besides it being a messenger of the gods?
The Toussaintois are no fools. They see clearly the beast kills on days honoring patron saints.
Picky monster.
Ah, le monstre. En fait, le monstre il est religieux.
Thanks for the hospitality. Time I examined the corpse.
Corvo Bianco lies a short way from here, near the tourney grounds. Just follow the road and you'll arrive.
Not coming with? Oh yeah, duty of some sort calls.
Some sort? Her Grace bestowed a great honor on me, even before we departed for Velen. I'm to play the hare during this year's game in the Palace Gardens. When you see me in my costume, you will wet yourself laughing.
A little tempted to ask a few questions, but it sounds like a long, complicated story. One involving lengthy digressions into local history and tradition. So, see you later, Milton, and good luck.
Ouais, moi j'aurais bien aimé savoir. Ok, bah allez, on va choper le. On va choper ça déjà. On est là.
Ducal clerks looking for help. Could be good coin to be made.
Regardez 20 belles gardes. Pourtant on va juste finir avec la quête principale.
Sounds like a fight. Have to hurry. Damn it. Killer must still be here. In the cellar. Gotta be.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe ici?
Took a lot of strength to batter this down. Footprints. Small, bare feet. Lead deeper into the cellar.
C'est la meuf qu'on a vue. Oh là 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 là.
You.
Non.
Saw you at the inn.
Donc oui, c'est bien elle. Vous, je vous ai vu à l'auberge.
Why'd you kill these people?
Vous tuez ces gens.
Clearly wasn't for their blood.
Pas pour leur sang, à l'évidence.
We don't have to fight.
Inutile de nous battre.
You are wrong.
Vous faites erreur. Elle disparaît, Geralt prend son épée.
I cannot let you leave.
Je veux pas vous laisser partir. Ah ouais, mais là, je peux pas montrer, c'est une box. Je peux pas montrer le combat là. Je vais pas montrer le combat parce que c'est un peu trop... Bah, elle est à poil quoi. Aïe, il a balancé son cul là. C'est bon.
Killed all these men to get to the body. What's she doing at the table, though?
Ça passe.
Stinks.
C'est dégueu, mais bon, ça passe en tout cas. Au niveau.
Waterlogged. Both hands amputated. Body was quartered just as I thought.
Vous avez mis la tête.
Laid in water for some time. Head swollen, and something took a few bites out of it. Something in the throat. A pouch, bulging with coins. Nilfgaardian florins, from several different provinces. If the murderer did this, means we're dealing with a sentient thinking beast.
La poitrine.
Body was chopped up after death. Blows struck with great force, but bones sliced through, not crushed. Creature that killed him had long claws, sharp as a witcher's blade. First sank its claws into the victim's heart. No Bruxa did this. Third hand. A spare. Except it's clearly not the victim's. Guardsmen must have not noticed it as they picked everything up. How's this possible? Still warm. Blood still flowing. Several monster species can regenerate. Never heard of that happening to their severed limbs, though. Or of their limbs seeming completely alive after so much time. Examine the tissue more closely later. Might learn something.
C'est marrant la façon dont il a de parler tout seul. Sans aucune raison.
So, murderer was clearly a monster, but not a Bruxa. But then why'd the Bruxa come here for the severed hand? And who does the hand belong to? Why the hell's it still warm? Now, pouch shoved down the victim's throat. What's the significance? And why was he chopped up into pieces? Lots of questions, no answers so far. Need to know about the other victims. I'll ask Palmerin to get me in to see the Duchess.
Ok. C'est peut-être des trucs ici intéressants. Pardon. Peut-être par là, intéressant? Non. D'exemple à part là. Ah non.
Need to speak to the Duchess, urgently.
All right, you scamps. Story's done. Go find your parents.
But the Palmerin, what about the story of Rittik and the dragon?
Tales for another time.
Il a une voix d'adulte,
de
gamin.
stands before you now. This is Geralt of Rivia,
De meuf adulte, mais quand même.
master witcher who lent his valiant hand to the defeat of the giant Goliath.
Master Witcher, is it true virtue always trumps villainy?
Non, le plus fort importe, pas toujours, mais au mieux. Bah, on va dire la vérité.
Not always. Could go either way. Sometimes virtue wins, sometimes villainy gets the upper hand. Still worth being good.
But why? If it doesn't mean you'll win.
Palmerin's story. Think back. A decent man attracts other good folk, makes friends he can count on. A rogue? Well, he can only count on other rogues. And who would you rather have for a friend?
A man of virtue?
I must agree. Now, that will do for questions. Go find your parents. Her Enlightened Highness has doubtless arrived at the tourney grounds to watch the battle in the arena. If we hurry, we'll be in time to speak with her before the spectacle begins.
Lead the way. Who's fighting? Nilfgaardian gladiators?
Close, but not quite. As you will soon see.
Oh, troll.
Someone's gonna fight a Shaelmar? With only some
Ah, non, Shaelmar.
Elzar's tail to confuse it, slow it down?
Whatever is the problem? The beast is a gift from the Emperor, no less.
Ça m'attriste que vous ne devez pas le torturer ainsi. Il n'y a aucun problème. Bah non, vous ne devez pas le torturer ainsi.
Shouldn't torment the beast. How would you like to be dumped in an arena, blindfolded with a string of bells dangling from your ass?
Pity a monster. You, a witcher?
I slay monsters who are a threat to humans. You're out to humiliate one to entertain a crowd. No knight will gain any glory from this. Who's going to fight the beast?
Guillaume, the young man you met.
Yeah. Mentioned he'd promised his heart's capture a monster trophy.
Great love demands great sacrifices.
Remonte tout seul.
Let's go.
Guillaume, Guillaume, Guillaume.
I dedicate my imminent victory to fair Lady Vivian.
Il va se fail.
It's begun. The fight shall have to end first. We must wait.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Sans blague. Ah. Mais il a rien fait. Ils applaudissent.
Damn it.
Qu'est-ce que je disais? Vas-y, Grace fail.
We have to help him.
Il a voulu faire le malin. Aïe. Mais attends, mais je lui fais aucun dégât là. Ah si, je fais des dégâts, mais pas beaucoup. Faut se calmer. Ah. Shit. Super. Il fait rien. Et vas-y, mais je lui fais aucun dégât là. Elle est recommandée combien cette quête? 35, j'ai 38. Ça devrait aller en vrai. Ah, ouais, ça. Super. Ah, à la limite avec le feu ça c'est plus violent. C'est méga long.
Not good. Damn.
Je passe tellement de temps à juste le... Juste mettre un peu de vie quoi. Oups. Ah, évidemment.
The time was true, then 12 danced and spun, struck the monster like food.
Allez.
Life was snuffed. All our hopes, alas, had turned to dust.
Il dit qu'il va mourir. Aïe. Allez. C'est pas compliqué, c'est juste bon. J'ai chopé une partie. Oh non! Ah ouais, genre, c'est pas fini en fait, c'est juste que... Bah, du coup, Marine est morte. Ah ouais. C'est limite fait exprès pour qu'il meure, hein, parce que là, c'est trop chaud là. Je vais éviter d'aller reculer. Allez, crève là!
Strikes belly, Selma's cries ring aloud, blood transforms into jelly.
musique de combat est très très bien. Allez. C'est un galon. Eh merde. Allez là. Et crève. En fait, j'ai fait beaucoup plus mal, hein. C'est juste que ça a été nerf à mon avis. C'est pour ça. Ouais, c'est totalement fait exprès.
The Selma lies defeated by Geralt of Rithia, master of the witchering trade. Behold, as the last gasp
J'ai trop peu de dégâts là.
from the beast.
Master Geralt, do what you must. Finish the deed!
Non, ah non.
Monster's no threat. No need to kill it.
A victor may always show mercy. It is his right. Long live Geralt the Merciful! Pikeman, see to the
Geralt
beast.
le Clément. Ça change de Geralt le boucher de Blaviken.
Forgive me. I am not as nimble as in my younger years.
You fought bravely. Thanks
Ah
for
mais
your
du coup il est
help.
pas mort. Ok, c'est bon.
Guillaume.
The lad came damned close to dying.
I'm fine. Not hurt at all. Vivian?
Smile as befits a hero and keep silent. Speech clearly pains you. She approaches.
Geralt,
C'est la duchesse.
we must talk. Vivian.
You shall talk later, in the medic's tent.
Geralt, magnificent, breathtaking.
Your Grace.
We knew that to summon you was a brilliant idea. We are delighted, ravished to have struck upon it.
And I'm truly honored.
See to our young hero. Hop, hop. For we must make off with Geralt. We should talk. We had been long awaiting your arrival. Had nearly lost hope.
J'avoue
And
que ça fait longtemps
suddenly,
qu'ils attendent.
that entrance, so spectacular.
Dans un combat contre Shelmar, je peux pas que c'est une mauvaise idée.
Your Grace.
Ouais.
Shaelmars are dangerous creatures, even to knights in full-plate armor.
Nonsense. In Toussaint, knights have battled beasts for mere glory since time immemorial. True. Guillaume suffered a few bumps, scars, and bruises, but in return gained eternal glory as he who slew the monster.
What about the crowd? Say the Shaelmar had vaulted into the stands. Would have been a massacre.
Geralt, though we value your fortuitous intervention in the arena, we would remind you your services have been retained, and as shall soon become clear, you will be generously compensated for completing another task altogether.
Ok, bah allons voir ce
Your
contrat là.
Grace, my contract. I'd like to discuss it.
Naturally, but not here. We shall need Damien. He led the investigation pending your arrival. But wherever could he be? Come, we must find him. Tell us, have you come alone? Or did Viscount Julian accompany you?
Wish to see Dandelion, Your Grace?
Yes. I mean, no. Yes. But solely to tell him we regret. Yes, deeply regret rescinding the death sentence we so justly handed down upon him. If we could turn back time, we would make certain he sat in a tower till he rotted. No, we would ensure he was broken on the wheel, then drawn, hanged, and quartered. Ah, the very man we would entrust with these tasks. Damien de la Tour, captain of my personal guard.
DLC. Ah non, DLT.
Your Grace. Witcher.
Greetings. Sorry to have to tell you, but the guardsman handling the last victim's body...
I know already. The creature in the cellar of Corvo Bianco. Was it the beast?
No. A Bruxa, a kind of vampire. Not the beast, but tied to it in some way.
You know this how?
Through careful analysis of the evidence, both on the riverbank and at Corvo Bianco.
Do you mean to insinuate the investigation thus far has been sloppy?
Oui.
Geralt insinuates nothing of the sort. We must listen to him attentively.
I examined the body of the beast's last victim. Might have found something. Need to analyze it. A quiet place, that's what I could use most right now. And maybe the help of an alchemist or a mage. Also like to hear all you know about the previous victims. Take it Sir de la Tour is my man for that.
Firstly, call me Damien, please. Secondly, you should know I spoke against summoning you here. I've heard much about you. You bring trouble, or thus far have, always. And we've enough trouble as it is. Yet we are capable of defeating the beast on our own, without an outsider's help. I've no doubt about it.
Damien, we settled the matter of the Witcher's employ some time past. Definitively. Since you have broached it nonetheless, let us discuss Geralt's pay. Are the legends true? Do Witchers usually demand that which you find at home, yet did not expect?
C'est vrai que c'était généralement ce que l'on ne s'attendait pas à trouver en rentrant chez soi. J'ai entendu ça? Ah si, on avait entendu ça, je sais plus de qui, mais si, il y avait un sorceleur qui avait dit ça. Je sais plus qui c'était. Bon, on va dire pas toujours.
Not quite, Your Grace. Law of surprise.
Ah oui,
It's
le droit de
something we
surprise,
invoke
oui,
at
c'est ça.
times, but rarely. Usually we just take gold.
Disappointing. This law sounds rather romantic. On the other hand, on returning to the palace, we would likely find impatient petitioners or a set of sample fabrics for a new dress. Poor rewards, both. I fear you'd not have much use for any of the surprises we are likely to come upon. Thus, we've decided you shall receive the deed to a vineyard, Corvo Bianco, and the sum of coin. You will doubtless consider this adequate. Title to the vineyard shall be given to you at once. Surely you'll need lodgings while you hunt. The coin, however, will be yours only once you have slain the beast.
Oh, une maison.
Lovely, generous gesture, Your Grace. Corvo Bianco. Isn't it the Duchy's temporary morgue?
Is it now? The Chancellery's bungled things again, we fear. Not to be left unsupervised for one instant. Yet, in its mood, a morgue should present minimal problems to a Witcher. What's more, nothing enhances a wine's reputation better than a grim legend.
Thank you, Your Grace. I accept the contract, of course. But as I said before, I'll need some information. How'd it start? Who was the first victim?
Crespi was the first to die. He was famed once for his many glorious tournament victories. Then he grew old, hung up his sword, and took to winemaking.
Crespi was not loved by the wine merchants. He was ruthless in business and thought to cheat many a time. He asked us for a dispensation from all court ceremonies. We did not grant it. He could not. Once you've taken the oath of a knight, you remain a knight till death.
How'd he die? Where'd they find the body?
Quite unusual, the circumstance. He was at a feast when suddenly one of his fellow feastgoers noticed he was missing. The town watch found him an hour later. On his hands and knees, propped against the town pillory, his sword hanging from his neck. He had died of wounds inflicted with claws, not a weapon. Blows of great force.
So he died suddenly, but the body was on its knees, meaning someone posed it.
So it seems.
Okay.
Second murder. Tell me what you know.
In the city there are certain nooks. No one reasonable ventures there after dark. Ramon Dulac's corpse was found in one such place. With the first murder, terror gripped the city. Its inhabitants grew wary, kept to safe areas. Consequently, news of the second victim came to us from a group of concerned cut-purses.
Criminals fear the beast? Telling in a way. Take it you've excluded the possibility that Ramon died at the hands of these bandits.
Do you believe me an amateur? Not hands, but claws killed Ramon Dulac. The wound was deep, clean.
His body was found in the gutter, dressed in nightshirt and cap, a pillow placed under his head, and his sword replaced by a bed warmer. Ramon Dulac, a knight who but a dozen years past was an advisor to our father, the Duke.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make him look ridiculous. Maybe revenge was the motive.
It's not out of the question. Dulac had shady dealings with the criminal underworld, but no one ever came forth with concrete proof of any misdoings.
So, first two victims were knights, best years behind them.
The same could be said of the third. Sir Delacroix was wont to claim that in modern times, knights face new challenges, enterprise being the latest addition to the chivalric virtues.
He made a veritable fortune in the grain trade. Palmerin even nicknamed him Sir de la Stinchi.
Found a coin pouch on his body. Contained florins dating from various times, hailing from different provinces of the Empire.
Delacroix loved coin, true, but had no patience for numismatics.
Lots of similarities between the victims. All the bodies were found in strange places under extraordinary circumstances. Seems the murderer, whoever or whatever it is, has some meaning to convey.
These were honorable men. We are horrified by the disdain, the disrespect with which they were treated. These were knights of Toussaint. Blast it.
Might be the point. From what you say, none was a model of virtue. Ever considered that's what the beast's trying to draw attention to?
All the murdered men were knights who swore fealty to the 5 chivalric virtues. And even if the...
Knights of Toussaint swear fealty to what virtues exactly?
Honor, wisdom, generosity, valor and compassion.
5 virtues. Why are they so important to your knights?
Strange question.
Your Grace, forgive me. I'm a foreigner trying to understand another land's customs.
You are forgiven. According to legend, the virtues we cultivate were bestowed upon us by the Lady of the Lake. How we truly came to espouse them, none remember. In Toussaint, we believe men of low birth should be simple-hearted and obedient. We expect much more, however, of our knights. They are to be soldiers and courtiers, lords and servants. Thus, the need for clear moral guidelines. At the time of his dubbing, a knight vows to demonstrate throughout his life honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
Beast seems to be pointing up moral decay, denouncing it. Victims were all humiliated. Might have been murdered to emphasize their lack of specific chivalric virtues.
Honor compromised by the pillory. Wisdom by ridicule. Generosity by a coin pouch shoved down a throat. It seems to fit, true, though not perfectly.
Can't discount the theory if it's on the lips of everyone in town. Say our reasoning's right. Next murder will be just as showy and denounce the victim's lack of the 4th virtue, valor. We can also assume that victim will be an elder knight.
Let's think. At the moment, all the knights are either at the tourney grounds or in the palace gardens. Our annual hare hunt shall begin there shortly. Have you heard of the custom?
Milton mentioned something. Seemed excited to prance around in a bunny costume. Not sure why. Hang on. Strange circumstances. A knight advanced in years. The famed cowardice of rabbits.
Could it be that simple? Is Milton de Peyrac Peyren the next victim?
Milton also knew Delacroix. Told me so down by the river.
Damien! To miss something so obvious. De Peyrac Peyren, Crespi, Delacroix, and Delac formed a knightly team. It was years ago, but...
Oh.
They were a team?
They were close friends, tightly knit, and as such earned the trust of our father, the Duke. We often witnessed him turn to them with delicate matters. Later, their paths diverged.
Unlikely to be a coincidence. Beast must know it too. It's a lead, I'm sure. Your Grace, we need to find Milton, immediately.
Rather problematic. You see, the garden entertainments are due to start, and he's disguised as the hare, hiding somewhere, waiting for some tipsy courtiers to find him. The hare's hiding place is a carefully guarded secret.
We must call off the game, at once.
First and foremost, we must remain calm. Damien, order the garden searched immediately, but discreetly. By no means can we disrupt the festivities. Panic will only incite the beast to strike sooner. And you, Witcher, follow me. My gardens, my night, I shall take the fall. A murder is out of the question. I will not allow it. Not near my palace. Horses? Ready our horses!
Très intéressant l'histoire pour l'instant.
Your Grace!
Qu'est-ce qu'il regarde Gerard là? C'est quoi ça?
What the hell? Why, I should... Your Highness, I...
Mind it doesn't get wrinkled. Hey! That is silk! Be careful! Give it to me!
Très beau. Franchement, c'est beau. Un voyage rapide en bateau en affichant la carte du monde. Ah ouais? Je savais pas ça. Ça fait 70 ans que je joue au jeu, je savais pas ça.
Your Grace seems right at home in the
5 minutes plus tard. Oh, c'est bon ça. Le palais est pas mal. Hein.
Clear the path! Clear the way, I said!
Vas-y, vas-y, bah on va continuer à la quête principale, hein, vu que là j'ai pas trop le choix là. Là, faut continuer à la quête principale.
It's here! Just round the corner!
Hurry!
We must go to where the game is being held. The participants must find a unicorn's horn, a golden fish, and a phoenix egg. With these in hand, they can deduce where the hare, Milton, hides.
Mean we need to find those things too?
We've no other option, but time is of the essence, so we shall have to break the rules. On second thought, through here. I shall show you where the hunt plays out. Then we will split up. You will get hold of the unicorn horn and the golden fish, while I nab the phoenix egg. That will be quickest.
Golden fish. Do I need a rod or a net?
Please, Geralt. It's not a real fish. Look there, towards the water. See the lights? The hunters are trying to hook the fish from boats. You must simply dive in and find it.
The unicorn. How do I catch it?
It's terribly skittish, true, but I'm sure you will find a way to earn its trust. It runs around over there, look. The golden fish and the horn both contain things or clues that will help us find Milton. Once you have Fish and Horn, find me among the other Phoenix encounters. All clear? Then let's get to it.
Allons-y. Elle est trop bien la musique. Elle est trop bien la musique de ce jeu. De ce DLC. Elle est vraiment bien pour le coup.
A beast like that probably has no one to split the bottom.
If one were to call a state
En vrai j'aurais pu me
courageous
casser là
or
mais...
coward,
mais vas-y on va continuer. Par contre attendez. Ah ouais c'est toujours la même quête hein. C'est toujours la même quête. Ah ouais mais elle est méga longue la quête en fait. Ça peut déterminer quel genre de monstre a tué les gardes. Ah ouais mais c'était quand ça? Ah bah du coup on a déjà fait ça. Enfin... C'est la bourse du coup. Attendez.
But this is no true unicorn.
Super licorne.
Perhaps an apple will work. Or some sweets.
We would not be in this predicament, dear sister, were you still a virgin.
Do you really wish to have this conversation
C'est quoi le
again?
rapport?
Here and now?
Hush, or you'll spook the beast. We shall try the sweets.
Hey folks, gonna have to ruin your fun. Sorry.
Who's that?
Tranquille, tranquille, tranquille. Et énerve pas. Easy. Ah, Prenez par les cornes à l'aide de son sol. Ah.
Roach likes carrots. Maybe unicorn will too.
Oui, super.
This is an outrage. An outrage, I tell you.
Roach won't eat bread either, except if it's stale.
So beautiful, all the same.
Attends, je vais la ranger là pour l'instant.
What would you say to a delicious crunchy carrot? Easy.
Indice de la corne de licorne.
Gardens are huge. Be better off on horseback.
Allez.
Keep calm. Start no brawls.
Golden fish should be easy to spot once under.
Let's go.
Plonger.
Did someone just dive in the water? Perhaps
Comment ça,
that's the way
l'Autriche?
to do it.
Le poisson dans les temps. Un caramel. Farine. Ah voilà. Les amoureux beaucoup. Ah non. Je me suis volé de l'autre façon.
Hey, wait. Stop. It's important.
King Cormorant, sire, accept this offering we bring. Prithee cast upon us your merciful eye and bear before us its secrets.
As the moon its heavenly course doth trace, in my domain I await that moment of grace, when a soul of good or ill repute brings me a gift, fitting tribute.
Tranquille. C'est bon.
A key.
Why, you bomb-botched...
Don't cry, dear. The Duchess will hear of this.
La Duchesse va la prendre, mais c'est la Duchesse qui m'a demandé de faire ça. Sérieux? Attends, mais vous êtes en train de me dire que là je peux me TP là? Si je fais ça? Je vais TP nulle part. On va essayer genre un truc comme ça par exemple. Non, je veux pas. Je vois, y'a pas de TP. Y'a pas de point de TP. Ah si, je peux... Ok, si, je peux vers les ports. Ok.
Now I shall drink, dance, and repeat till the week is through. The light is positively useless. She can't possibly see a thing. What? You say so?
Bonne vivance.
Ah. Long live her grace! 3 cheers for Tussaud!
What's your praise?
If you please, Your Grace.
We do not please. We act out of the highest necessity. Or shall be explained later.
But it's against the rules.
I am the rules.
Désolé si vous entendez un peu la clim, mais c'est juste histoire que ça rafraîchisse un petit peu parce que là... Il fait trop chaud. On part à dehors.
Got a key and a clue.
Je vais laisser juste un quart d'heure histoire que ça descende.
Who wrote this drivel? I begin like a groan, hollowed out with ease, then end like a mouse, with a head of hard cheese.
De la souris affamée, je prends l'initiale. Donc S. Donc c'est sûrement... Bah c'est une serre en fait. Il me termine comme un sombre endroit où l'on se terre. Bah... C'est une serre. Hein.
Let's see... Grown.
Bah oui, ça.
This gives us green, right? And mouse with a head of hard cheese. Greenhouse?
You're a genius. Several greenhouses in the gardens, indeed, but only one locks, the key to which looks just like the one we found.
Greenhouse it is then. Let's go. Wait here.
D'où est-ce plein? Genre il peut y avoir un monstre à tout moment là. Oh!
Oh! What the butch? What was that?
J'avoue, c'était quoi ça? Le mec s'est pris pour Nathan Drake. Avec les rats là.
I'm here.
This belonged to you, maybe?
It did, but you may keep it. I've a new one. I do not know you. I've done you no harm. Yet first you butchered a Bruxer who was dear to me. Now you pursue me. Why?
You've killed 4 innocent people, at least.
And you? How many innocents have you cut down?
Not here to talk about me.
Yet that is exactly what we are doing. So,
Did they send you after me? Who are they?
What do you mean, they? Duchess hired me. You've been murdering her subjects.
Is it as simple as that? I would ask you to convey to the Duchess that I've but one victim left, but you'll not get the chance.
Eh ouais, je vais les casser, hein. Bête de boucler.
Kill again.
J'avoue pas qu'est-ce que je me fasse ça comme dessus. Oh, il est fort sa race.
How long you gonna make more?
Oh mais il est super fort. C'est Superman. Après je fais mal aussi. C'est équilibre. Ouh là là. Non. Vas-y. Ouais, ça va. Je suis bien esquivé, nous. Décasse-toi. C'était bien ça. Voilà. Ah, forcément. Ah oui, j'avais un point, j'avais oublié que j'avais level up.
You were to stay where you were. Regenerate.
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
I'll help myself.
No, he's my friend.
C'est quoi là?
Yes, Geralt, it's me.
Regis? You alright?
All is well. All's in order. Wounds such as these heal on vampires in moments. But we've not seen one another in ages, my friend. At least in human terms, that is.
How's this even possible? Last I saw you...
I was a bubbling, shapeless smear, having been rather spectacularly melted into a column of a certain castle. In somewhat better shape now, as you can see. Hardly peak form, mind you, but were I human, folk would think me a demigod, I dare say.
I'm sorry. What happened? It was my fault. Never got a chance to apologize.
No need, Geralt. Bygones. I did not have to join you on that expedition. No one twisted my arm.
Il a apparu avant parce que je me dis rien. Je vais éviter de me spoil, mais Ah, je me suspecte qu'il avait une forme vampire, mais ça c'est logique ça. C'est un vampire donc. Non, non, c'est juste. Non, non, il est dans. Il est dans le 3. Non, il est dans. Ok.
Miraculous regeneration. How do you manage it?
I had help. From the one you hunt.
Him? How? And what have you been doing all these years?
Not the time nor place for such stories. I suspect we'll get a chance to speak at ease and at length later. Now, however, we must deal with the reason that brought us both here.
Je cherche, vous le connaissez, je crois. Jamais après toutes ces années.
Local serial killer seems to obey you. Maybe you could talk him out of it, convince him to stop murdering.
Why do you think I've come? It shall not be easy, as Dettlaff can be rather stubborn, though you must certainly recall that neither do I surrender readily.
So that's his name. He's your friend?
You might call it that. Though Dettlaff is... how would you humans put it? More bestial than I am. But not to worry. I'm working on him.
Haven't exactly done a great job with that. He's killed one night since I got here, at least 3 others before I arrived.
For good reason, I'm sure. Understand, Dettlaff is not some decadent shit who kills for sport, or to assuage a dryness of throat or a dullness of mood.
Voilà, peut-il avoir. Comment vous pouvez en être sûr? Ça m'intéresse, ouais. Voilà, peut-il avoir.
So in your opinion, what are his reasons?
Precisely what I wish to find out. And then I will convince him of the error of his ways.
Got a lot of faith in the guy.
Despite appearances to the contrary, you two are quite alike. You've both noble hearts, yet you both are wont to perform ignoble deeds. When circumstances force you to, of course. Remember the year 964?
That was 3 centuries ago.
Blind fear gripped Rivia, Lyria, and Spala. Women and children were dying. Their mutilated, dismembered corpses littered the fields.
Brute of Lyria. Read about it. Chewed up almost 200, then fell to a common poacher supposedly armed with a dagger blessed by some prophet.
It fell to Dettlaff, who then found a poacher asleep in the brush near his snares and dropped the fiend's corpse at his feet. And thus, a legend was born.
Ah, t'as pas tué le monstre. T'as raison de raconter ça.
Awfully good of him. But do I need to know this?
Yes. So you'll understand Dettlaff is no cold-blooded killer. I believe he's landed in some mess and he sees no way out.
What makes you say that?
Vilgefortz melted my body. Dettlaff found what was left. As per our codex, he had a choice. To leave me where I was, or to care for me and nurture my remains. He chose the latter. Regenerated me at no small expense in his own blood. Do you know what that means to a vampire? The gravity of the endeavor?
Probably same thing it means to a human. You owe him your life.
Much more than that. The act itself made us blood brethren. A bond so strong humans cannot even imagine. Which is why I know something ill is afoot.
Always had an overdeveloped sense of empathy.
Each vampire has a unique talent. One they hone over centuries. It's precisely what renders us so difficult to classify. Dettlaff's trump card is his herd instinct. His tribal propensity. In point of fact, he prefers the company of lesser vampires and shuns that of humans. If he walks among you, killing egregiously, it can only mean something's upset him. Immensely.
Anything specific? Some set of things that'd be likely to set him off?
How should I say this? Dettlaff doesn't understand men, their world, its rules, its conventions. He's naive in a sense. He doesn't comprehend your games, knows not what it means to lie, deceive.
Suggesting he's maladjusted, inventing his rage.
I'm suggesting maladjustment can at times breed conflict. But is it the case this time? I cannot say, but intend to find out.
Gotta find him, before something upsets him even more, and all Beauclair is awash with blood.
Well, we share a cause then, just like the old days.
Not entirely. I mean, when I find him, you know.
I know you've a contract on his head. Yet your true task is to stop the beast killing, not necessarily to kill the beast, am I right?
All in all, sure.
Let us find him. By the time we do, I hope I'll have convinced you Detlef is no monster.
Fine, all right already. But for now, evidence is stacking up against him.
Hear that?
The posse. Knights must have tracked me here.
I'd prefer they not find me here. I've makeshift quarters at Mère Lachaise Long Cemetery. We'll meet there.
See you.
Witcher, we flew here as fast as our courses would carry us. Yet I fear we're late all the same. Pray, where is the beast?
Still investigating. About to inspect this site. Withdraw your men before they trample all over the evidence.
Sirs, we must let the Witcher do his work. Milton's murder cannot go unavenged.
Je reviens tout de suite. Je vais aux toilettes. C'est mieux, j'ai laissé. Ah, c'est mieux, j'ai éteint la clim. Là, normalement, ça va. Il fait 23 degrés à l'intérieur. Ça va, ça reste. C'est plus supportable. Il faisait 27 juste avant. Alors qu'il en faisait 22. Bref, allons au Mère Lachaise. Oups. Il n'y a rien à inspecter ici. Ouais, c'est toujours utile ça. Ouais, pourquoi pas. Ah, ces trucs là-haut. Ah, mais ça, je veux pas passer par là-bas. Bah, les gars.
We must allow the Witcher to ply his trade.
Alors. Pas appeler mon cheval. La cage au fou. Ah! Ok. Donc là je peux faire une pause. Voilà. Là je peux faire une pause pour aller chercher les quêtes secondaires. Pour aller faire les quêtes secondaires. Donc là, on est où là? Principal. Ok, la cage au fou. C'est la quatrième quête. Ok, mais du coup on va commencer. Enfin on va aller chercher du coup les quêtes secondaires. Là, il y en a une juste devant moi déjà. Commencer. Mais ensuite on ira donc les récupérer sur les trucs là.
Sir! A letter for you, sir!
Letter? Who from?
Can't rightly say, sir. I was just to deliver it.
J'ai fait un coup de porc alors du vent. Allez, on lui donne un petit. Surtout que c'est rien, 5 balles, vas-y. Tiens.
Here. And thanks.
No, sir. Thank you. And I truly hope I'll be of service again.
Petit pourboire là, tranquille.
My dear friend.
I've been told you're on a jaunt to Toussaint. I do hope you don't overtax yourself during the wine festival. The effects of such exertion at your age can indeed prove most detrimental. I've come upon some information which might be of interest to you. While browsing through a colleague's book collection, I found mention of one Professor Moreau of Beauclair, who conducted research into Witcher mutations. The details I've come to learn are rather vague, and his laboratory's location remains a mystery. Yet his journal should at least provide hints as to both. It is said he was laid to rest with it in his tomb. I enclose a map I found in the tome I happened upon. Though less than completely legible, I trust it will prove useful nonetheless. Should you grow tired of sampling Beauclair's ladies, wines, and other exquisite delicacies, this matter might prove a fruitful diversion.
Okay.
Investigate at your leisure. Your friend, Yennefer.
Bien sûr, c'était Yennefer. J'ai reconnu la voix directe.
A professor who studied Witcher mutations. Might actually be worth looking into.
J'avoue, ça peut être intéressant. Bah, du coup, ça va être la première quête qu'on va faire, je pense. Laboratoire de l'étrange. Bah, vas-y, on active. C'est. Ah, mais c'est un. C'est bon, c'est une quête secondaire. Ok. Ah, oui, niveau 46 les quêtes là maintenant. Alors, attendez. Personnage. Alors. Bah, je voulais remplacer celui-là, je crois. Je voulais remplacer celui-là par celui-là. Voilà, histoire que là c'est combien là 5% de dégâts supplémentaires. Et là, on a 10% de chance, les chances d'infliger un coup critique avec attaque rapide, 60% des dégâts de ses coups critiques. Ouais, c'est quand même pas mal, hein. C'est quand même beaucoup mieux. Hein. Franchement, vas-y. Hein. Ah, c'est quand même beaucoup mieux, c'est pas beaucoup mieux, c'est... En vrai c'est différent, c'est pas... On va tenter, on verra. Vas-y, on va juste aller récupérer le... Le panneau d'affichage. Les annonces, c'est ce que je voulais dire.
Might be worth looking into.
Ok. Et ensuite on peut aller voir du coup les autres. Hein, genre... Bah, genre celui-là par exemple. Ah, ça marche, bah, la quête elle est juste à côté, bah, on va faire la quête. Allez, vas-y. Je pense qu'on en a pas un petit bout de temps hein, au niveau des quêtes. Hein. Là, je pense que... Ah. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a? Attendez, il y a quelqu'un là qui va parler. Non.
Oh, fab.
C'est pas ici. C'est en haut. C'est bizarre.
I wouldn't
Holy
mind
fuck.
if that beast defiled.
Hello, cheer.
Pas du tout comme ça.
Mind if...
Super. Vraiment, nickel. Attends, c'est bizarre.
Sick the Witcher on the beast. Those rotters do not mess about.
The jaw-dropping Mancomb awaits a challenger. He's
Ah.
surely you.
Vas-y, vas-y, c'est la bagarre. Vas-y, vas-y.
You wish to jump in.
Bien sûr, bien sûr. En plus, c'est rapide.
Considering it.
So you're not surprised. Consider this as well. Here, intellect counts as much as strength.
Non. C'est vraiment que la force. qui compte.
Mancomb is no ordinary fighter.
Mancomb? First I've ever encountered that name.
One should never judge an opponent by his name. Master Mancomb is a saddler, though a valiant one at that. His blows are as fierce as his riposts are sharp.
Eh ben, allons-y. Non mais à fond, je veux de la thune là. Bah ouais, ça va faire simple.
Let's start.
Oh, my knees quake like a carnival rattle.
Let's get on
Eh bah, t'as bien
this
raison.
ridiculous battle.
T'as bien raison d'avoir peur.
Top taunter, the best around, not one to be beaten by some inbred hound.
Ta mère. Vas-y, tu t'en rends pas compte.
Your taunts? I've heard dogs retch things more profound. Hear how pathetic and stupid you sound.
Well, how then is this for a clever tongue twister? You're a bum-botching, blackened, bile-filled blister.
Donc en fait, ça peut plus penser à ta sœur.
Think you're confused. That sounds more like your sister. I'm immune to disease, but even I'd die if I kissed her.
You aren't worthy to empty my sister's bedpan. You mange-ridden mutant, not even a man.
Abandonner aurait été une décision intelligente.
Should have quit before we began. Gonna make you wish you'd turned tail and ran.
Why, you bad. I've got to admit, you know how to roast
Ah, c'est marrant ça.
man. You win.
Mean we're not gonna fight?
Why? I told you, you've won.
The Witcher wins,
Ok.
beating Mancomb at his own game.
Oh, c'était bidon.
You out-tongued me, but only because I'm under the weather today. I'd have lashed you raw otherwise.
Right, sure.
sûr.
Two more champions to defeat before you can challenge the Maestro. Still Waters is to be found in Oatville, not far from Mountebank Alley, while Colossus fights in the largest courtyard.
Ok, on va faire ça maintenant. On va faire ça maintenant. C'était juste parce que bah... ça passait par là quoi. Mais non, moi je voulais... Là. C'est parce qu'il y avait la quête là et ça m'intriguait. Ah mais non, mais c'est pas celle-là. Bon bah du coup on l'a faite, mais c'est pas celle-là. Je peux toujours passer. Hein. Bon, peu importe, on y va. C'est moi qui fais monter, j'en sais rien. Attends. Pas moyen de monter, ben non. Moi je sais pas là.
Around here, it's wine, wine, and more wine.
Thomas Moreau, professeur. Elaskvani, Alder, Ein, Dol, Nevd, Etlas.
Inscriptions in Elder speech. Salvation lies not in Dol Nevd, but in our hearts. Glory be to Eldarin. Damn, Professor's journal's long gone. Guess somebody else found out about it too. Should look around, see if I can find something else. Professor certainly can't do much to help me with my search. Footprints, narrow and shallow. Somebody small, light. Woman maybe? Wonder where they lead. Damn it, trail breaks off. Wonder if the grave robber learned more than I did. Won't learn anything else here. Map Yen sent me will have to do. Also, Epitaph mentioned both Eldarin and Dol Nevde, Valley of the Nine.
Se situe dans le 9D sur la carte que vous a envoyé. L'INFR. Des cartes de tout ça.
Site marked on the map's all wet now. San Retour flows through there. Must be where the Valley of the Nine once lay.
C'est où? Ah bah vous savez quoi? On va passer par là. Et après voilà. Je vais aller à cheval. Elle est vachement belle cette zone. Ah, ça a moins le côté un peu grisâtre de Novigrad et tout ça.
Move it. Come on.
Voilà. Et maintenant on y va.
Let's go.
Allez. Merde. Je me suis gouré. Je vais pas tirer avec. C'est le niveau 35. C'est quoi ça? C'est quoi ces monstres? Des Echinopia. Ah ouais, ces trucs de merde là de Witcher 1. Ah ouais, je me rappelle. Pour me venger de Witcher 1. C'est trop dur à tuer dans Witcher 1. Enfin, au début en tout cas. Oh merde. Et là aussi hein, apparemment. Oh là, je vais mourir. Je me casse. Je me casse, c'est bon, c'est bon, c'est bon. Ah vas-y, elle me déchire déjà dans Witcher 1, mais alors là dans le 3, voilà. Mais du coup, c'est bien qu'ils aient mis le... Qu'ils aient remis ça. Ah non, ok, c'est dans l'eau. Ah ouais, stylé. Oula. C'est quoi ça? Oh, ça peut toujours se revendre. Non, j'aime pas les coins dans l'eau là. Ah, c'est pas grave. Ah, mais non, ça c'est un noyau. Entrée de laboratoire. Ah. Un portail.
Grave robber must have found something in Moreau's tomb to activate the entry portal. Wonder what surprises this place has in store.
Et des ruines. Ah mais attends. Ah non, ok. Oh merde!
Sixth sense of humor someone's got.
Go. Oh merde! Médite. Ouais. Aïe. On a être cuivre. Pourquoi pas? Ça peut être utile. Regardez. Vas-y, dégage. Je fais beaucoup plus de dégâts que possible. Merde. Un mètre de garde aux couleurs de tout ça. Bah ouais, c'est ok. Mais la main de Zeriel est... Ouais, on est entré dans le laboratoire. Ah, par là. Super.
Blood-soaked. Grave robber was wounded while attempting the climb. Needed to bandage up. Managed to avoid the panthers at least.
Oh, une panthère. Yep. fais là.
Not bad. Wouldn't mind having something like that myself. Not bad. Wouldn't mind having something like that myself. Course. Locked. Need to find something to open it.
No. Voilà. Ah, il y en a d'autres. Par contre, par carreau explosif. Hein. Non, ça sert à rien d'avoir un carreau explosif pour ça. Oups. Non, un carreau normal. Non, je pense que ça reste dans cette zone. Ah. Il y en a moyen d'une dernière. Là.
Ah, did it.
Interesting as places go. Seems someone put a lot of thought into its design. Should look around. Impressive. It's just decoration.
Ah, je vais devoir les combattre ça, je le sens. Voilà.
Yeah, figured as much.
Ah bon. Pas de gargouille. Comment ça, pas de gargouille? Cœur de gargouille? Ah ouais, ok, d'accord, je vais... comme ça. Approcher des autres au cas où ça se déclenche. Non. Non, y'a rien de spécial. Oh! Il y a pas de gargouille dessus.
Great. Portals. This just keeps getting better.
Non, celui-là.
Right. Now to find the next portal.
Non, celui-là. Ah, je redescends.
Damn it. Back where I started.
Hein?
Damn it. Wrong again. Could be some clue around here.
Ah mais c'est pas celui-là.
Damn it. Back where I started.
Ce sera un indice mais... Ça avance. Par terre?
where I started.
Celui-là, il ramène là. Celui-là. Il ramène là, donc les deux sont.
Statues seem oddly oriented, as if to all face in one direction. The right portal, maybe?
Mais regarde pas tout dans une direction, c'est ça le problème. Après, là c'est forcément celui-là. Les autres j'ai essayé, c'est pas. Hein?
Damn it, back where I started.
Si tu regardes le portail, celui-là il regarde pas.
Statues seem oddly oriented, as if to all face in one direction. The right portal, maybe? All right.
Ah, la grande statue.
Next portal.
Peut-être. Aïe. Ah, mais attends, mais c'est une zone différente, ça, j'ai pas compris. J'ai pas compris, c'est une zone différente, ça. Ok.
Right. Now to find the next portal.
Là-bas. Non, c'est pas celui-là. Celui-là en bas. Non.
Damn it, back where I started.
Jusque là ça va. Ensuite. C'est trop, je pense.
Right. Now to find the next portal.
Ok. Ensuite. Celui-là, encore ça va. Il n'y a pas d'autres dessus. Hein?
Statues seem oddly oriented, as if to all face in one direction.
Bah, j'ai bien compris ça, mais
Right portal, maybe?
je vais en bas. Non.
Damn it, back where I started. All right, right. Now to find the next portal.
Ok.
All right. Now to find the next portal.
Mais l'autre portail il est bloqué. Pas celui-là. Ah mais attends. Il y en a un autre là-haut, j'ai pas vu. Voilà. Vas-y. Voilà.
Must be where Moreau had his lab. Guessing this man didn't come here willingly.
Ah bon? Qu'est-ce qu'il fait dire ça?
Intriguing as machinery goes, but how do I start it up?
Salle de mégascope.
Crystals. Should mount them in the megascope. Missing 2 crystals. Just need to pick an entry.
Première entrée.
The 18th of Yule, year 1102. Today I begin my great life's endeavor, one greater and more significant than any I have thus far undertaken. for it relates to me personally. To myself and my son. When 15 years passed, a beast of the forest assaulted me. A witcher came to my aid, saved my life. I could not know that for said salvation, I would in the end pay by relinquishing any say as to my own son's fate. Had I the skill to turn back time, I would have done so, and perished rather than surrender to the witchers my only son. But as it was, on the day when Jerome was taken, I swore an oath on my honor that I would recover my son. Today, following years of research and preparation, I have at last devised a device that allows me to study mutations. If the gods in their goodness grant me but a bit of favor, I shall find a way to reverse said mutations and restore Jerome to a normal life.
So, Professor wasn't out to enhance Witcher mutations, wanted to reverse them. Wonder if he managed, and if there's anything in it for me.
La deuxième entrée.
Observation 22. Despite applying a surfeit of toxic substances, significantly more than usual, the subject displayed no symptoms of overdosing. I believe this to be an effect of the mutations. Thus, a minor success. This mutation should allow Jerome better to tolerate toxicity.
Okay.
Observation number 30. The mutations do not set in at once. Curiously, they do not develop over a span of time. Rather, for a mutation to progress towards completion, the appropriate mutagen must be applied continuously. The subject does not bear this well, but I found a way to make the mutations less taxing, invasive. To the mutagen base, I add the albumin of a mutated giant centipede egg. Stored in a glass terrarium, the eggs do not develop, remain small. The eggs themselves are a sight to behold. Mutated, they are luminescent, emitting a wondrous glow. I can only hope my addition of the albumin will produce no significant side effects. Time will tell.
Je verrai après pour la... Attends quoi?
Crystal for this entry's missing.
Bah vas-y, va le chercher.
Crystal for this entry's missing. Might be somewhere. Should look around.
Ah bon ok bah vas-y, ça commenterait alors.
Years of experiments, research, sacrifice, all for naught. I have failed to achieve my defined objective. Each mutation I applied to my subjects proved ineffective when applied to Jerome. What I meant to cure him of his witcherism, that which I meant to restore to him a normal life, only deepened his mutations, further augmented his speed and strength, rendered him yet more inhuman. It seems my son must remain a witcher forever. I have failed. The time has come to abandon this place. Return home to Lydia. She may yet deign to take me back. The contraption and mutagens I leave here. Let them wither and crumble. As did my dreams of regaining my son.
So the professor wanted to reverse the mutation's effects. Ended up deepening them. Stroke of luck for me. Could profit from his failure.
Résumons.
So, Professor tried to neutralize the effects of Witcher mutations. Only managed to enhance them, though. Used the albumins of giant centipede eggs as his mutagen base. Need to go on an egg hunt.
Alors oui, il faut quand même trouver le dernier cristal. Que j'ai pas trouvé. peut le pendre.
Moreau must have kept his son in here. Grim.
Transmetteur de mutagène inférieur.
Quite the library. Mostly tomes on mutations and genetics. Preserved organs. Hope their donors weren't forced to give them up.
Oh. Alors, certes, mais attends. J'irai là-bas après. Quoi ça? Oh! D'accord. Ok.
Mom's awake and she
Aïe. Il y en a deux. Aïe 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 aïe. Vas-y là. C'est des rondelles. Ça te regarde. C'est juste de récupérer la vie. Je sais que je perds la vie quand je prends une potion. Ok, il est là. Ah, super. Vas-y là, attaque. Vas-y là. C'est presque. Yes. Ok.
Sorry, need your eggs.
Ils sont les œufs. Voilà. Aïe, encore une autre. C'est fini moi. Mais stop, vas-y là. Mais... Ah bah super. Vas-y, il fait trop mal. C'est quoi les faiblesses là? Nécrophage? Pas de nécrophage. C'est insectoïde. Ah ok. Ah ouais, ça fait pas vraiment mal. Ah ouais, vas-y, l'autre pas dès le début en fait. Attendez, faut que je trouve toujours le... L'autre cristal là. Il est où le dernier cristal là? Vas-y. Déshabillez-vous et activez l'appareil de mon robot. Mais attends, mais... Ah, il est là.
This crystal must go here. All crystals in place. Show me what you got. Just need...
Vas-y, extrême.
Observation 58. Sometimes failure is the catalyst for success. I've discovered a method by which one type of mutagen may be transmuted into another through the addition of certain ingredients. This is a great day for science. In addition, I observed that today's dose of mutagens brought the subject to the brink of death. He then suddenly awoke, revived, his strength renewed. Not wholly, of course, but he did in a sense come back from the edge of death. Whether this is attributable to his mutations or to pure coincidence cannot be ascertained. I must conduct further experiments.
Ok. C'est bon là tous.
Seen enough. Intriguing as machinery goes, full gear. How do I start it up? Drop my arm.
À poil.
Leave my weapons.
Ah oui, c'est ça aussi. J'ai oublié l'arbalète.
Professor's mutagens might work on me as they did on his son. Well, time to find out.
Et là voilà, il meurt, fin du jeu. Vous avez dévoré cette mutation. Les mutations vous permettent d'acquérir de nouvelles aptitudes qui resteraient hors de portée du commun des mortels. Pour savoir plus, ouvrez le menu personnage. Oh. Alors déjà il y a de nouveaux emplacements. Ah oui, c'est pour les mutations justement. Oh mais attends, mais il y a plein de nouveaux trucs là, c'est quoi ça? Pour une recherche sur une mutation à baptise, vous devez consacrer le nombre de requis de points de compétence et de mutagènes. Enfin les mutagènes servent à quelque chose. Ah ouais, non mais c'était relou ça dans le jeu de base où les mutagènes ne servaient plus à rien après en fait. Ah ouais, trop bien, trop bien. Et une des mutations avancée. Pour développer des mutations avancées, vous devez d'abord en développer d'autres plus simples. La description des mutations fournit des informations sur ce sujet. Ok, ok. Après, il faut quand même des points de compétences. Les points de compétences, ok. Les signes peuvent infliger des coups critiques, les dégâts des coups critiques et les chances d'en infliger augmentent avec l'intensité des signes. Les adversaires tués par le coup critique d'un signe explosent. Ah oui, trop bien. Avec à l'épée, inflige 25% de dégâts en plus aux adversaires humains immunisés contre les attaques contre-attaques et aux monstres. Dans les cas, la vitalité de l'assaillant est inférieure à 25% des contre-attaques déclenchent immédiatement un coup de grâce. Chaque fois que vous êtes blessé au corps à corps, votre assaillant subit des dégâts équivalents à 1,5% de dégâts infligés par point d'intoxication que vous subissez. C'est compliqué celui-là. Bah ouais, mais du coup j'ai ça rechercher requise pour... Ah mais non, mais je déverrouille des nouveaux emplacements pour justement des trucs comme ça en fait. Ah ouais, c'est beaucoup mieux. Oh, c'est tellement mieux. Mais ouais, ouais. Ah bah ouais, enfin ça sert à quelque chose quoi. Bon malheureusement je peux pas reset. Dommage. Mais ouais, c'est cool. Ok. Ok, d'accord. Eh ben, on va juste remettre l'armure là. Ça les... Non, c'est ça là. Ouais. Celle-là, je sais plus. Non, c'est celle-là. Et l'épée d'argent. Pas l'acier, je veux dire. Ensuite, là, c'était ça. de l'améliorer. Oh, vas-y, faut toujours ça. C'est incroyable. J'ai jamais ça. Mais le blanc amélioré de notification à 0 et annule les effets de web. Pleine lune. On a vu maximum. Ah, mais c'est bien ça! Ah oui, c'est pendant un certain temps. Mais ça peut être bien, n'empêche. Vas-y. Ouais, du coup, j'ai pas assez pour le sort noir. Ce seul inflige dégâts vampire et nécrophage qui le blesse. Vas-y, pourquoi pas. On doit se des signes, oui, vas-y, pourquoi pas. Tu jamais des huiles, hein. C'est vrai que... Hormone meilleur. Et là, on t'accompt pas sur cela. Allez, on se casse. Du coup cette quête. Maintenant, ce qu'on va faire, c'est qu'on va aller ici. Voilà, et ensuite on ira ici, et ensuite TP ici, on ira ici, ici. Voilà. Et après, on ira choper ces deux quêtes là, qui sont ici. Et ouais, après on commencera les quêtes secondaires. On commencera. On continuera, puisque maintenant que j'ai... Maintenant j'ai quasiment... J'ai déjà commencé. C'était vraiment une bonne idée d'aller en agent. Je vais regarder juste. Ça va dans le coin. La prison de tout ça.
Keep calm. Start no brawls.
Ah. Un nage, hein, c'est bon. C'est quoi ça? Passer c'est un sorceleur qui sort de l'eau. Ok. Oups. Ensuite, du coup, on avait dit que on allait aller ici. Donc cette fois, j'ai pas mon cheval. Hein.
Come on.
Oh.
Whoa there, Roach.
Ah, franchement, autant les graphismes, tu vois, qui sont un peu datés forcément, mais la DA du jeu reste incroyable quand même. J'ai hâte de voir ce que ça va donner Witcher 4 parce que vraiment, ça promet, ça promet un truc de ouf. En tout cas visuellement, je crois. Après l'histoire, j'en sais rien. Mais visuellement, ça promet. C'est tout ça que je voulais faire.
What the hell happened here?
C'est ça que je voulais. Non, c'est pas la calmer. Ok. Ah mais du coup maintenant oui. Maintenant je prends les mutagettes parce que maintenant j'en ai besoin. Il y avait une quête, j'avais vu. Non, voilà. Et on va l'activer. Ah. Il était tombé là.
Oh.
What the golly blasting devils are you doing, men? What plague? An unfortunate turn of offense, that's all. Get back to chiseling. If we don't deliver that head on time, the infestor will twist my plums off.
Is that what you'll tell Emil's widow? That a cow crushed him and it was an accident? This, sir, is a grave matter. It requires a specialist, some mage or warlock.
Oh bah comme par hasard, il y a un sorceleur qui arrive. Quelle coïncidence quand même.
Look, it's that witcher who's come to town. Maybe he can do something. An exorcism or the like. We should ask how much coin he'll want.
Saw your notice. Got a problem with a cow? Fear a plague, is that it?
Yes, indeed, and a horrid one at that. We've irked the gods something true, we have. In Zeracania, they've sent a plague of locusts, then of frogs. With us, they skipped right to raining cows down on us.
Enough! Enough! No need to so panic. Come, Master Witcher, I shall divulge to you the matter at hand. Yes, an unfortunate matter indeed. To be crushed by a cow. A true shame, Emil. He was a good worker. I told them at once there had to be a simple explanation. But that lot, no. Right away they started in screaming, plague! Demanding higher wages for hardship, poor working conditions, you see? They'll ruin me, the blotters.
My job is to figure out why a cow fell from the sky. That it?
That too. The thing is, since none bothered to clear the cow corpse, some filths overrun the other pit. We fear to venture there.
Not surprised. Cow, where'd it come from? What kind was it?
Why, the ordinary spotted kind. Nothing unusual. Its corpse rots in the other pit, sends out its stench, and Emil lies right beneath it. Will you tend to the matter, take on the contract?
Bien sûr.
What exactly is going on here?
Construction of a statue of the prophet Lepiota. We're carving it. Not all at once, that is, but piece by piece. A pious infestus revived the project after years of neglect. He's engaged all nearby quarries in its completion. And we would be on schedule were it not for the incident. Please, Master, will you look into it?
Need to know more about this accident. Anyone actually see what happened?
No, but sounds there were. Osterv had just gone to see how Emil was getting along when suddenly we heard an ear-botching boom. Moments later, something smashed into one of the cranes.
Doubt it was the cow that hit the crane.
Probably true. At any rate, come morn we ventured out to sea, but the vermin drove us off. With that, all work came to a halt. Has remained so since. Master, tarry no longer, please. Will you take on the matter?
Need to talk about my reward before I decide.
Ah, time for a good hackle. So how much would you take?
Alors ça commence à 300. On va aller à 400.
You must go lower for it to make any sense to me.
Ça va. Donc je descends à 390. 380.
Fine.
Voilà.
But that is the
Comme passer de 300 à 380.
No bonuses or gratuities on top. Understood.
Non, j'ai pas le temps.
Fine, I'll look into it. Might be a botched portal, but I doubt it.
Lepiota reward you with progeny aplenty. I shall keep an eye out for your return.
Géniture abondante. Est-ce que le coq et les sorceleurs sont stériles Après, bon, c'est un contrat là. Enfin, on va le faire tout de suite, hein, on le fera après. Ah, c'était juste pour activer la quête. Y a pas de TP là. Faut falloir TP ici alors. Ah, Blat il est venu se mettre ici là. Alors, on va aller là-bas. Ah, le chargement est rapide.
Faster.
Juste à côté. Mais ouais, ça change de Novigrad et de Velen. Hein. Et même de Skellig en soi. Hein. Skellig a un peu ce côté grisâtre aussi. Là déjà il pleut pas quasiment. J'ai pas vu de pluie hein. Depuis le début. J'ai vu aucune pluie ici. Alors qu'à Novigrad et à Velen, on a vu de la pluie. Hein.
Mademoiselle, monsieur, we must... For 4 generations. That is how long my family has been producing wine.
Producing plonk unfit to drink, you mean? Which is exactly why you should sell Belgat to me, not him.
C'est sympa les quêtes qui se lancent comme ça d'un coup.
Clerk, I must look after the duchy's best interest.
Ok, ça n'était pas dans le jeu de base.
Belgard currently belongs
enfin, en
to
tout cas
the
pas pour
treasury.
toutes les quêtes.
The Minister of the Treasury has clearly expressed his desire that Belgard be handed over to a responsible steward. Yet, Diverse troubles beset both your present holdings. Until you resolve them and thus prove yourselves competent, selling Belgard to either of you is out of the question.
Well, Happy? This is your fault!
Mine? You're deranged, woman. Hark, good folk! Be it known, Matilda de Vermentino is a cursed, spiteful lunatic!
Doesn't look cursed to me, just really, really angry. Ticked her off quite a bit, you have.
Truly, how would you know? A shrew tamer, are you?
Des femmes ça me connaît en effet. Pas vraiment, hein. Là pour le coup, Geralt, non, les femmes.
A witcher, so no expert, I guess. But it doesn't take an expert to see when a woman's angry.
Yeah, I suppose you speak the truth, brother. Wait, did you say witcher? Not seeking work, are you? You see, I wish to buy a vineyard. Belgard. Yet that bloody bureaucrat's not likely to sell it to me until I settle my troubles at home, at Coronata.
What kind of troubles we talking about?
It's botched in more ways than one. The herbarium, infested with monsters. My steward, gone missing, with an entire transport of wine. And someone's abducted my herbalist.
A lot of bad luck for one little vineyard.
If you ask me, it's that Matilda, her handiwork. A sugar-sweet face, a temper sharp as horseradish. So will you help?
Good look into it, but not for free.
That goes without saying. What is your rate?
Elle propose 700. Waouh. Ok. 700, bon, on va augmenter à 800, bien sûr, toujours. Hein.
Could you not reduce?
Oh, 189. 780.
Could you not
770.
Could you not
Oh, vas-y, tout saoule. 260.
Could you not
Vraiment là 150.
That sounds fair.
Ah ouais, bizarre. Je suis passé loin là.
Sure sounds like work for a witcher. Yeah, I'll help.
I am really, truly grateful. Thank you. My vineyard lies east of here. You're sure to find it. Now forgive me. I must talk to that quill pusher. I might win him over yet.
Ah, elle a proposé la même chose elle. Non.
Psst. You're a witcher, yes? I heard you talking to that oafish ogre Liam. Disgusting man. The worst sort. First, seduces with a dashing gaze. The fair
Non mais c'est bon, on a compris, ils étaient ensemble. Ils sont ex. Ça.
But that's all besides the point. I stopped you because I want to buy Belgard too. Alas, things are rotten at my own vineyard, Vermentino.
Strange coincidence.
No coincidence. I am certain Liam's thrown a stick in my spokes. Several sticks. My cooper and blacksmith both have mysteriously vanished.
Écoute, si tu peux faire les deux contrats, moi ça me va.
On my paths, and strange
Tu
things
payes
are
au moins
afoot
aussi
on
bien que
Pheasant
l'autre.
Hill. The list goes on, but the crux is one. I must solve my problems at Vermentino if I'm to stand any chance of acquiring Belgard. Would you help me before you help Liam? I'm willing to pay more than he's offered you.
Bah écoute, parlons déjà de ma récompense. Attends, t'es prêt à payer le double? Attends, mais 800. Ouais, mais c'est bizarre, du coup ça commence à 700.
I sense we're close. Very...
Attends, mais là tu me proposes 1750? Tu vas proposer 1500, non? Je sais pas.
Fine. Settled.
I can help. At least try.
Wonderful. You've no idea how much that means to me. My vineyard lies due west. I shall stay here for a time. I must make certain Liam does not pull some stunt while my back is turned.
Gotcha. Farewell.
Ok. Y'a d'autres quêtes à activer ici ou pas? Non. Est-ce qu'il y a d'autres quêtes à activer ailleurs? Alors, oui, ici. Il y a mis 30.
Happy trails.
Ah, j'étais là, mais pourquoi il s'arrête? Ouais, j'ai plus de batterie. Je devrais aller chercher des sites d'énergie en vrai, histoire d'avoir des pots de compétences, parce que là en vrai, on approche quand même de la fin, parce que c'est le DLC là. Et j'ai pas tant de pots de compétences que ça en fait, finalement. Ouais, j'ai quasiment rien à faire. Je suis déjà niveau 40 et j'ai pas énormément de pots de compétences. Hein. Franchement, ah si quand même, j'en ai un petit paquet, mais genre on a même pas débloqué les trucs au level en fait. Donc c'est ça qui est chaud. C'est que du coup à mon avis faut aller chercher un peu quelques sites d'énergie, hein. Pas forcément ici. Mais ce qui est chaud c'est qu'ils sont cachés et ça c'est saoulant ça. J'ai pas envie de parcourir tous les points d'interrogation à la recherche de sites d'énergie en fait. Surtout ça. Donc c'est ça qui me fait chier. Ouais, je pourrais chercher une map directement sur internet et... Ouais, bon après si je me débrouille bien sans, tant pis hein, on va faire ça. Hein. Ok. Alors, est-ce qu'il y a des trucs maintenant ici? Non. Bah, on va se TP. Hein. On va le quête chevalier. On va aller choper les quêtes ici. Il y en a deux.
Watch where you step. Knights, mates,
To be born to sun is to be born.
Eat, drink, and loosen your belt, for you are in too soon. Flashing place we have.
Comment faire pour passer de l'autre côté là?
Wine by the barrel.
Ah.
Ah, the serendipity. I'm so glad you're back. Master Witcher, what luck to happen upon you.
Got work for me? New contract?
Of the contract in question, you acquitted yourself beautifully years past on your last sojourn in Beauclair. I was in a bit of a bind at the time, do you remember? Yet I swore a solemn vow to pay you in full one day.
Guess it rings a bell.
Sadly, you went on your way before I could settle matters with you. So, I took your coin and placed it in an account for safekeeping.
What kind of account?
A savings account at Cianfanelli Bank. You need but walk in and withdraw.
Pourquoi à chaque fois les banques ils ont des noms italiens? Vivaldi, Cianfanelli.
Thanks. Head over there first chance I get.
Ok.
Gotta stop by that bank.
Bah vas-y hein. Déjà par contre attendez parce qu'il restait une quête là ici à récupérer. Alors sais pas du tout comment je fais cette quête, hein, toujours, hein, ça va pas changé. Ah mais c'est là-haut. J'ai pas vu qu'il y avait des escaliers. Voilà.
What's this about?
The notice, is that it? Are you a witcher, master?
Noises at the cemetery. You the one they bother?
Yes, yes, and I'm alone in that, it seems. That is, no one else has bothered to take any steps, though all must hear the racket. I took the matter up with the ducal guard. They claim they found nothing, but I'm not sure they even bothered to look. What's left for me to do? Should I sniff about the cemetery myself?
The noises, they pretty regular?
Each night. I live next door. I hear it loud and clear, as if through a horn someone had stuck in my ear. Ah! Hawk! Ooh! Firk! And then whack! Thud! As if a mother bear slammed pate first into a cupboard.
Know exactly what you mean.
Totalement.
How much will I get for this?
How much would you like?
On propose 50, c'est tout. Oh, 74.
What?
C'est beaucoup trop. Vas-y, bah 60 alors.
I don't believe I...
55.
Agreed.
Je sais pas, je vais monter de 5 quoi.
Fine, I'll tend to it. Any victims? Someone go missing recently? Or are we just talking noises?
No one's come to harm, thank the gods. Why? Do you think it might be a monster?
Could be, but doesn't need to though. Might also be grave robbers, tramps. Remains to be seen.
I can't rightly say what would be worse. Whatever the case, Godspeed, master.
Heureusement là. Parce que la mort, je sais pas. Bon, on va aller choper la thune à la banque. Ah, c'est bon, là on a activé normalement toutes les quêtes secondaires disponibles tout de suite.
Witcher?
Here in Bavaria, all's right and fair.
Do you know the colors I would see on the Duchess? Yes? Can I help you?
Always. Right.
Welcome to Gianfinelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, and the customer's always right. How might I be of service?
I'd like to change some coin.
By all means.
Got an account here. Like to make a withdrawal.
Naturally. Your name?
Geralt of Rivia.
Wait a moment, please, while I find the relevant record.
Ah bah y'a un chat, c'est bon. Je vais pouvoir le mettre sur TikTok. Ça va, il va y avoir autant de vues que danse.
I'm afraid I can't help you. Extraordinary circumstances, you see. There's a note in the records. The account holder is dead.
That's inaccurate, as you can see.
It's some kind of mistake. The note is clearly in error. To reactivate the account, you'll need permit 838. For more information, please go to window number 1.
Alright. Where's window number 1?
Can I help you?
Welcome to Gianfinelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, etc., etc.
How can I help you, sir?
I'd like to reactivate my account, so I need a copy of permit A38.
Wrong window, I fear.
On dirait pour l'emploi. Comment ça, je me trompe?
What do you mean, wrong window? I was told I'd get permit A38 here.
Please remain calm, sir, or you'll rupture a vein.
So just tell me where I get this stupid document.
Perhaps upstairs, in records, or downstairs in the archive?
Super.
You must ask them, sir.
Do just that.
On t'a mis au registre.
No safer place than a bank.
Sorry, gotta get through.
Halt there! What is this? Welcome to Chanfanelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, and the customer is always right. How might I help you?
This where I get permit A38?
Naturally. Just hand me your Form 202, please.
Sérieusement.
Form 202? Just what are you trying to pull?
Sir, I'm not pulling anything. Just following procedure. Permit A38 can only be issued upon presentation of Form 202, as stated specifically in Ordinance N60. Please, go to window number 1.
Just came from there. Never mind. Be back shortly with Form 202.
Elle va me dire qu'il faut aller autre part. Ah.
You cut in front of me, sir.
Et alors, tu vas faire quoi? Attends, ça pose un problème.
Well, couldn't really give a crap.
You boor, you churl! I will not stand for this! Just you wait, I'll teach you some manners!
Go on, hit me.
Vraiment? Vraiment?
Oh, gentlemen, if you wish to raise a ruckus, do it outside. Outside, now!
Non mais vraiment, j'ai pas autre chose à faire que de battre contre ce gamin là. Ah vas-y. Allez, vas-y, allez, il fait le malin, il fait le malin, il fait le malin. Vas-y.
It's the third time this week. I wager 10 on the one on the right. I shall teach you the meaning of decency.
Ah, je peux utiliser le... T'es quoi, tu vas faire quoi en fait? Ah vraiment? Ah bah tiens! Fais-moi le malin maintenant! Bah alors?
I shall teach you the meaning of you cut the line, sir.
Sérieusement. Ah non.
Come on. Where the hell'd she go? Hair pomade. Need to follow the scent. Could be the lead I need.
I truly wonder who she got to lend her that much coin.
Well.
Yes? Can I help you?
So you see, she claims puffed sleeves will be in fashion next season.
Excuse me. Got something I gotta take care of at window
You
1.
cannot be serious. I too find it hard to believe. For
Excuse me.
can you not see what it says there? We're on our break.
Celine, darling, sign this for me, will you?
Oh, there you are. Listen, there's
We
something
are on break.
Ah, you try to be polite, it just never
Ah.
gets through.
Elle m'énerve. Elle m'énerve. Alors c'est juste un jeu, hein, mais elle m'énerve.
Choice, I guess. Need to wait till they're done with their break.
So, attends, voilà. Bon, on attend. Voilà. On attend. C'est cool ce jeu.
You must wait. They have their break now.
Ah bon? C'est vrai, j'avais pas remarqué. Et sinon, ça va?
So, what do you hope to get
Il
here?
fait beau aujourd'hui, non?
Permit A38. Though, guess I need Form 202 as well now.
Form 202. Easy peasy. Certificate P. Now, that is...
Ah bah oui. Comment j'ai pu oublier le certificat P? C'est vrai? Non, c'est vrai, c'est vrai.
But, as we are both forced to wait...
Non! Non! Pas de wait. Non. 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 Clairement pas, non. Non.
See, you know this place pretty well.
Non.
Must have taken
Même
care
si je
of
dois
a good
attendre,
amount
je
of
ferai pas de wait.
business.
Ouais, pas de wait.
Naturally, my friend.
Surtout là que j'aurai des cartes de merde.
Indeed, I've managed to work the system a time or two. You see, such things require finesse, subtlety. Otherwise, you're stuck. I have seen them try everything. Magic, hypnosis, bribery. Nothing works.
Might as well go if nothing works. There's nothing I can do?
Be kind, be pleasant. This and only this. The woman here, she sits at her window 12 hours each day without hearing so much as a good day from anyone.
Alors peut-être, mais moi j'ai des mots déjà, commencez.
But muster up some flowers, some perfume. Well, you will resolve your matter lickety-split.
Right. Certainly worth a shot.
Ok.
Good luck.
Donc vous avez vu, il faut utiliser les mêmes techniques pour le Pôle emploi. Acheter un cadeau pour l'employé de banque. Vas-y, fais ça. Allez, acheter un cadeau, vas-y. Allez, on va être sympa.
Whatever.
On va acheter un cadeau.
The butcher of Blaviken called to be the savior of Tucson.
Whoa! A witcher! A serious client at last. Tell me, what do you need? Honeysuckle, Ginacia petals?
How's business?
The coin is good, but just between us, I'm going batty with boredom. I know what my customers want before they open their mouths. Boltmen, birch sap. Ladies of all walks, whatever fragrance Duchess Henrietta prefers at the time. If just once somebody would order some poison, eh?
Ok.
Show me what you've got in stock.
What? C'est quoi ça? Tous les points utilisés pour développer des compétences, total de points disponibles afin que vous puissiez les rater. Ah, c'est un reset, c'est bien ça. Mais j'ai pas d'argent là. Par contre, attends, je peux pas rendre des trucs genre. T'intéresse pas un petit trophée là? Non, ça m'intéresse pas. Shit. Ça m'intéresse pas. Ah. Non. Bon, ça peut l'intéresser, ouais. Mais bon, ça. Ok, peu importe. Des fleurs séchées. Eau de vie. Vodka. Parfum. Vas-y, du parfum. Un seul comme toi.
Need to get...
Allez. On est au guichet numéro 1.
Welcome to Chanfanelli Bank, where we look at...
Need Form 202 to get a copy of Permit A38. Do you know that? Couldn't have told me? Wasted a lot of time because of you.
Please, sir. There's no need to lose your temper. I thought it obvious and thus needed no stating. The form will soon be ready. Name and surname?
Geralt of Rivia.
Let me find it. Gedon Gemel. Here it is. Geralt of Rivia. Sorry, sir, I cannot issue Form 202.
Excuse me?
Awesome.
The applicant in question has been declared dead, officially. Now, do tell me, sir, how am I to enter that into the ledger?
Like musky aromas, right?
And how would you know that, sir?
Smelled it. When you walked by. That scent you wear? Lovely. So I thought to myself, bet she'll like this too.
Oh, but I shouldn't, really.
Please, accept it as a token of my thanks for your help with my file.
Oh. You, sir, are quite the charmer. Ah, please, wait a moment. I shall fetch Master Cinfanelli. Perhaps he'll arrange something that excludes the paperwork.
Voilà. Quelques minutes plus tard.
You tell him dinna disturb, but no, always some bugger who can't stand to wait. Plough me, who's this? Hearty greetings, Master Geralt. You haven't paid us a visit in eons.
Been a bit busy, but I'm back now and I need your help with something.
Of course. Now do tell, how can I help you?
Got a problem with my account. Wanted to withdraw some coins, see, but...
Nae problem there, we'll get you paid up in a jiffy. Just gonna need to settle yon tiny wee trifle.
Heard that already. Permit A38, among others.
Oh, my hands are tied without them, Geralt. But I see you're a quick learner in the ways of banking. You'll get them in a heartbeat.
Cinfanelli, no more excuses. Pay out my coin, now.
Come on, Master Witcher, for why the ire? There's no need. We'll have it all for you. You just need to see the necessary documents.
Got a document right here means a hell of a lot more than any of your forms or permits. Have a look.
Her enlightened highness. She's hired you.
Mm-hmm. And as her personal emissary, I demand access to my account, right now.
Aye, Master Witcher. This way.
Voilà. Eh ben.
So how's the trade these days, Master Witcher?
Can't complain.
Good for you, because in our neck of the woods things are dark, dark shite. Wine sales are stuck in the muck and sinking deeper. It's the fucking wretched names, I tell you. Folk out with the duchy haven't any notion how to say Cote de Blessure and all that. It twists their tongues in bloody knots. Makes them ashamed to ask for it. Done. Deposit box 256. Last une on the right.
C'était compliqué. Là, y a pas d'argent.
What the hell's this, Cinfanelli? Box is empty.
Well, coins got to circulate. So when we learned you were dead, Master, we, circulated yours. Purchased stocks, bonds, invested in a few vineyards. Before we knew it, there was hee-haw left in the box.
Really ought to call it what it is. You robbed me, plain and simple.
Nay, Master Witcher, never. I wouldn't dare.
Oh, you'd dare. And now you'll answer for it. Open the gate.
Master Witcher, I'll pay it all back, every red copper. I swear it on my nana's beard.
Got a week, not 1 day more.
Il va fuir. Je sais pas.
You shan't regret this, I swear. I'll rustle it up. Have it ready for you in 7 days.
Mm-hmm. See you then.
Ah non, dans 7 jours. Un. Deux. Trois. 4. 5. 6. 7 et 8 pour compléter la boucle. Alors, ça fait une semaine que j'attends devant la banque là. Ah.
What is it?
Got your coin, sir. And a wee gift to
Voilà.
thank you for the trust you showed. This blade's the Reckoner. It saved my arse a fair number of times.
Thanks, Cianfanelli.
500.
We'll call it even.
One last thing. I'd like to apologize for the whole mingin' kerfuffle.
Après pour sa défense, j'étais considéré comme mort aussi. Le barème. Mais vas-y, mais pourquoi il y a que des armes comme ça là? Pourquoi il n'y a pas des armes avec 3 trucs là? Alors, est-ce que je peux mutagène? Ah, il faut 2 points de compétence. Ah ouais, ah ouais, ouais, ouais. Bah non alors. Bon, peut-être d'augmenter celui-là, peut-être maintenant. Ouais, en vrai. Non, j'attends pour le mutagène en vrai. Bon, ok, c'est bon, on a fini cette quête. Est-ce qu'il y a d'autres quêtes à récupérer ou pas? Non, a priori non. Eh ben, là on a toutes les quêtes, je crois. Oh, il y en a tellement. Il y en a tellement. Ah non, après c'est du Gwent. Bah, le Gwent, on s'en fout. Hein, voilà, ok. Après les contrats. Ah, ça va, il y a que 3 contrats. Oh, c'est plutôt tranquille. Je crois qu'il y en a plus que ça, il n'y en a pas que 3. Hein. Parce que là, Solus Witcher 3, il n'y a pas que 3 contrats, hein, il y en a plus. Hein. Contrat, il y en a 5. Mais il y en a que j'ai déjà fait, je crois. Contrat monstre de Tuffo, contrat gris, ok. Terminé. C'est quoi, c'était accord de coup et de l'abus de champignons. Il ne peut en rester qu'un. Ah non, ok, d'accord. Non. Il y a une quête que... Non, non, je vais pas la faire parce qu'il me manque une quête. Il faut que je fasse une quête déjà secondaire avant de pas faire ce contrat là. Cette quête là. Eh bien... Il est quelle heure là? Il est 1h. Ça fait 3h40 que je suis en live. J'ai bien envie de faire une petite quête secondaire en plus. Ah, celle-là. Celle-là. Vu qu'elle est assez simple. Donc c'est de la bagarre. Vas-y, pourquoi pas.
Lepiotus Wiesing Lands. Here, rich.
Nice tune.
Bon, sans surprise, ce DLC l'inspiré de la France. Hein. Là, pour le coup, il n'y a pas de... Déjà le nom, hein, tout ça.
Shall you face off against still waters?
Le vin,
Shall
tout
you? Shall you?
Alors oui, mais par contre, il besoin de gueuler.
Like to know who I'm punching. This knight won't reveal his name or face. Won't say anything at all, not a word.
Rein in your curiosity, sir. A knightly vow is no idle promise. Still waters shall conceal both face and crest until such
Ok, bah il va l'enlever
as
tout à l'heure.
one defeats him. So, will you fight or not?
Bien sûr. À fond, à fond, à fond.
I challenge you to a duel.
Noble lords and virtuous ladies, another fight is soon to begin.
Et la vie se termine. Ah ouais. C'est une meuf.
Come on.
Allez, dégage. T'as une chance contre un sorceleur là? Ah, je sais pas. Voilà. Ah, quand même fait un peu mal. Hein.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Witcher defeats the previously invincible Stillwaters. And what about it was? Freed of his vow, the knight can now show his face.
Your blows are strong and true. My
Oh, quelle surprise.
congratulations.
Thanks.
Bah, elle avait une
Have
voix de
you
femme.
naught to add? I'm a woman. No wry remarks?
What for? It's the 13th century. Nothing peculiar about it. Women own taverns, run farms, and fight.
Will you not claim there was no honor in fighting a wench?
No. I'd expect to hear that from someone who was afraid to lose to a woman.
Now only Colossus stands between you and a chance at the Maestro. San Sebastian, that's where you should go. Look for the largest courtyard.
Allez. C'était le colosse à Manu. Ah ouais, ouais, y'a pas de soucis, je vais le battre.
Witcher.
Witcher. Là, elle avait ses vêtements. Ah non. Ah non, non, c'est une gamine qui jouait à la fontaine. Il y a ce solar qui tombe devant. What?
I need a rest.
D'accord.
No one gives a hoot about us poor folk.
Yes?
Comment ça, yes? Qu'est-ce qu'elle a dit?
Master Witcher, will you face Colossus?
Bien sûr.
Oh, now you look to be a man in search of exertion. Hey, Whitelocks, you dare to fight Colossus?
C'est qui c'est lui? Vas-y.
Colossus. Interesting as monikers go. Or is that what his mother called him out of the womb, too?
Why would she not have? Colossus. It rings out with pride and passion. So, will you fight?
Bien sûr. On sent, évidemment.
Fine. Let's fight.
Ah, boring. I'm not interested. Quick I am, too quick for you. It'll be knick-knack, paddywhack. Here's your arm bone. Where's the sport in it?
Don't want to fight? Why bother looking for challengers then? Wasting my time.
Whoa, a bit testy are we? A witcher, right? Let's do it like this. You parry 3 blows I throw your way, you win. But you can't swing at me, not once. Just deflect my blows, got it? Catch 3 of them and I'll toss you double your wager.
Feeling that generous?
No, I just know you can't do it. No one's ever done it. too fast, see?
Oh, mais t'as déjà
So,
combien de feux ascensionneurs ou...
willing to try for 3 blocks?
Bien sûr.
Fine. Doubt I'll have any trouble deflecting a few blows.
That I get. At long last, one with a sportsman's soul. Now, listen. The rules say you're not to start your parry until I've cocked my fist. Standing with your guard-ups, not allowed.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, witness a most peculiar fight. How shall I say this? The Witcher has accepted a colossal challenge.
Oh la blague, trop marrant. Et de 1. Et de 2. Et de 3. Oh, c'était compliqué. Trop rapide, il est trop rapide, il est trop rapide, j'ai galéré.
No one's ever managed that feat.
Here's your due.
3 coups qui m'a 3 coups qui m'a envoyé.
Seen such a feat in years, and thus you've secured the right to challenge the maestro himself. You'll find him by the docks.
Ok. Allons battre ce maestro.
Double size.
Il y a tout le monde qui dégueule dans cette ville là.
I work from dawn to dusk's last light. Then beaver booger me.
Vas-y, mais en plus il est énorme ce moustique là. Vas-y, dégage. Un petit autour là. Écoute,
Where does a snake keep its paws?
I'm knackered.
Oh.
This where I find the boxer they call the Maestro?
Maestro, champ, the undefeated. Folk call him many things. You are the Witcher who dropped the 3 lesser champions?
I am. Come to fight the Maestro, but seems to me he's indisposed.
Alcohol is the Maestro's remedy for his crippling shyness. He's a delicate man, you see. He'd never so much as hit a pillow while sober.
Fighting sober's like dancing to silence.
Forget fighting. Sure you can stand? You're blind drunk.
Not your bum-bopping business. Ah, you cheat, you chat, while my vodka's gone flat. Will you fight, yay or nay?
Let's go. I challenge you.
Hold on. Whoa. I'm a man of principle. I keep to a code. I don't tinkle where I eat, and I don't fight folk who don't drink.
Meaning?
Meaning you're to drink, or hey diddle diddle out of here.
Vas-y. À fond, à fond.
Sheesh. Fine.
Mesdames, messieurs, the Maestro
Mesdames,
will
messieurs.
perform at last.
Allez. La bagarre.
Let's do this.
Bah super.
When I chop you, bumble!
Mistake.
Non mais non.
Hey, well packed. Under a post, yeah?
Ah, dégage.
Ah, scandal. You beat me. It's not happened in years. Your fists, they're glorious.
Thanks.
I'm gobsmacked, I am. I have to drink it off. Oh, good fight. To speak true, I'm pleased you stripped me of the title. I shall have more time to pursue my chief interest now.
Witcher Geralt of Rivia is hereby crowned Fisticuffs champion of Beauclair. Bravo!
Bon, ça va les couilles.
Behold your trophy.
Le championnat de PG là. D'accord. Ça dirait quoi?
A life without liquor's like loving without licking.
Ça me sert à quoi ce truc? Non. J'ai pas vu. Il est approché de moi là, beaucoup trop près. Bah, il est où mon trésor? Ah, ouais, mon trophée, je veux dire. Mais j'ai pas eu de trophée en fait. Il m'a mytho. Allez, on va faire une petite quête en plus, je pense. Et voilà. Ils auraient une chance de prouver voilà. Celui qui réussirait l'épreuve recevra une récompense. Mais si Geralt ne s'était jamais considéré particulièrement vertueux, il fut intrigué par l'invitation et décide de se rendre à l'endroit indiqué pour savoir quand c'était l'épreuve. Vas-y, pourquoi pas.
The dumpling spice sides ache something fierce.
Sauce and dead folk.
Allez.
Let's go.
There's no
Attends, je passe par le coffre.
Never you are. The air here is such that one is never hungry.
Welcome, my good sir.
Need a bit of...
Ah non, y a pas de nouvelle, coupe. Donc pas trop court. Super. Barbiche bien ta vie. Non. Non, juste nous pas trop gros. Non. C'est pareil qu'avant du coup.
Might.
All praise to the knights who have.
Ah, il y a un truc ici. Attendez, bah on va juste aller là.
Ouh.
Quelqu'un n'a pas activé.
Witcher, I'm a matter of prime urgency and import.
Ah, c'est Guillaume.
Your wound. Feeling better?
It's healing splendidly, though I am to avoid trouble for some time. To be frank, that is precisely why I wish to speak with you.
Want me to stand in for you? Take on some trouble on your behalf?
That could very well be the case. You see, there is a maiden, nay, a lady. I suspect someone's cast an ill spell upon her. A curse, perhaps.
Let me guess. She suddenly grew cold, haughty, and distant, though the night before she was flirtatious and alluring.
Tut tut, Witcher. You jest, yet the matter is grave. Though true, the lady in question is dear to my heart. I shall not deny it. I fear she has fallen victim to ill magic, and knows no one she could turn to for help.
What makes you think she might be cursed?
You must keep all I say to yourself, I beg you. I would never dare to be so indiscreet normally, yet I'm troubled about her, for her. Vivian shuns the company of others. Though the fairest maid at court, she keeps men at a distance. I thus determined I would resort to trickery.
Trickery? That even befitting of a knight?
In war, yes. And what is love if not battle? As it were, one evening I crouched in hiding outside her seamstress's home. As Vivian emerged from it, I too emerged, ever so gently but convincingly collided with her, then promptly offered to escort her home. She consented. At first, all augured well. I proposed a more scenic route. She agreed. I made kindly forays into conversation, and she even began to respond as we neared the end of our route.
Then suddenly,
mid-speech, from her mouth there flew a most hideous shriek. I stopped stone cold in my tracks while she turned red, then promptly ran off. I did not give chase that time. I attempted to approach her on several ensuing occasions, to learn what had happened, for I feared she had become entangled in some trouble. I noted that often, come night, she ventures into the woods, where I've seen her walk about a glade near a pool. I've striven on occasion to follow her, but lost track each time. It seemed then she'd melted into the air.
Sound you heard. She might have just had a sore throat.
Had I thought it possible the sound was natural, I never would have taken up your precious time.
Notice any other strange behavior? Additional symptoms?
No, Vivian's avoided me wholly since the first encounter. But folk gossip.
What about?
They say she's secretive, that no one ever sees her after dusk, that she's wont to suddenly disappear.
Nothing unusual about any of that. Tell me more about Vivian. Who is she? What's her story?
She's Her Enlightened Highness's lady-in-waiting. Her mother was a lady-in-waiting, her father a knight. That is all I've learnt, for the Duchessa grows angry when asked about her. Vivian spends her days within the palace walls. Yet we are in luck, for she has been named the tourney's patroness this year. Thus, each participant will be granted an audience with her.
Got a problem then. See, I'm not a participant.
I've devised a solution already. You shall take my place in the lists and thus gain the chance to speak to her. I was looking forward to winning the tourney, very much so. Yet for Vivian, I am prepared to sacrifice anything.
This tourney, how's it work exactly?
It is the year's grandest and most important contest. Knights from all corners come to face off for the grand prize, and more importantly, for glory. A demanding test of knightly prowess in horsemanship, marksmanship, and fencing. I qualified for the first time, had great hopes of winning. Yet...
Yeah, I get it. Anything for Vivian. Hardly a regular job, this. Not often I gotta take part in a tourney to fulfill a contract. Fee can't be anything ordinary either.
I'm no magnet to command heaps of coin, but naturally I shall award you a just amount. How much do you demand?
Vaut 500 déjà de base. Ah, très bien, bah on va proposer 600.
I have comrades I can ask.
90.
I have comrades I can ask.
85.
I have comrades I can...
80.
I have comrades I...
70.
Agreed. That is an amount I can indeed muster.
Fine, I'll look into it. Gotta admit, piqued my curiosity.
I shall be forever in your debt. Now, we must ensure you are not eliminated from the tourney before you can meet Vivian.
Meaning?
Could you show me how you shoot, ride, and fight, perchance? And you must learn the tourney rules, know how to apply them in practice. I did not mean to suggest I doubt your abilities. Everyone must train, even a witcher. Besides, the tourney contests must surely differ, require skills you don't usually apply, races above all. The choice is yours. Where shall we start?
Marksmanship. Feel I need to do some shooting.
Bah du coup je pars de cette quête là.
Come with me.
Finalement
The marksmanship contest shall pit you against another for the best time and score. He who hits all his targets first wins.
Hope my aim's as good as that Cupid's who shot you.
Sometimes when you speak... Hit the red targets!
Ok. Bah c'est bidon.
Once more?
Done enough shooting.
Where to now? If you wish to know my thoughts, were I you,
Ouais, pour la course.
Let's do some riding.
Excellent idea.
Allez.
Come with me.
Vas-y, viens.
The tourney's race differs from others you might have taken part in. You shall not ride against any opponent.
How's it a race at all, then?
It's a race against time. The true track begins in the arena, runs round the tourney grounds, then finishes again in the arena. The training track, however, lies beyond the arena. We shall go there now.
Ça va loin. Ah non.
All is ready. Now listen, for it can be quite a challenge. Along your route stand dummies and targets. The dummies you may cut with your blade. The targets you must hit from your crossbow. The time you have to complete the course shall increase each time you land a strike, be it with blade or bolt. It may sound simple enough, yet I've seen many a knight fail this contest and hang his head in shame. During the race proper, judges throughout the course shall tally your points. For now you may ride unperturbed by those matters.
Ok. On est comme un attaquant français pour déclencher un mode ralenti. Oui, non, mais je sais. Je me lance des tutos maintenant. Super. Après, est-ce que j'en ai vraiment besoin en vrai? Merde. J'ai pas l'impression d'avoir besoin de ça, ouais. Super, c'est la merde ça. Vas-y, laisse tomber. Un petit peu triché là, pardon.
So, have you had enough, or do you...
Ah non, c'est bon, c'est bon.
Had enough.
Where to now?
Bon combat.
Be nice to...
Very well. We shall practice infantry combat, one-on-one. Each knight opts for his own method. Rainfarn, for instance, fights halberd in hand. Come with me.
Allez.
You will team with other knights to fight. The clash simulates a true skirmish during battle. Come the end, you shall fight a duel. It will determine your place on the podium. I always liked the duels the best, but now I can think only of my Vivian. In the end, it is good you will replace me. I sense I would simply be distracted this time.
Let me out of it.
Hello.
Stand at the center of the training ground. A knight will approach and challenge you.
For honor, sir, we shall cross swords if you'll allow it. I shall say, title it. Come! Succumb to death's embrace! Go on! No remorse! Let us
Ah merde, je peux pas
make
bloquer
peace,
ça.
you and I!
Do you wish to practice fighting?
Non.
Think I've seen enough. Sorry to be blunt, but the simplest Witcher contract demands more skill than this kind of combat.
Now you must go to the inscription tent. Honor and glory are all true and good, but your scrolls must be in order.
Allez, vas-y. Bah, du coup, ouais, je passe cette quête là, donc on va terminer cette quête là et après on s'arrête là.
A smashing place we have. Wine by the bell.
C'est forcément celle que je voulais faire à la base, mais toi, dans tous les cas, j'aurais dû faire celle-là au bout d'un moment.
Greetings. Want to join the lists?
Naturally, we must first see to formalities, however. At Guillaume's request, I have looked into your personal history in its heraldic aspects.
Really? What did you come up with?
My findings show you may take part as Geralt of Rivia.
What a surprise.
Or as the Honorable Ravix of Forhorn. It's not every year we have a combatant who can boast of two crests. Which do you prefer?
Kinda curious what you could have learned about Geralt of Rivia.
In the year 1267, a certain Geralt, a member of the Witches' Guild, was knighted by Queen Meve and dubbed Geralt of Rivia. This was in honor of his distinguished service at the Battle of the Bridge, said structure spanning the Yaruga. But I wager you know of which battle I speak.
Yeah, those were the days. Kahira and I led a fistful of Nordlings against an entire Nilfgaardian battalion. Won that battle just because we absolutely had to cross the river.
C'est qui Ravix de 4 cornes? 4 cornes?
Ravix of Forhorn? How'd you manage to dig that up?
Here in Toussaint, we treat heraldry very seriously. One visit to the Ducal Archives. That is all I needed to acquire the necessary information. Ravix of Forhorn was the name under which you attended a feast honoring Princess Pavetta, daughter of Queen Calanthe of Sintra, on the occasion of her 15th birthday.
That's actually right.
Comment ce nom de Geralt de Rive? Bah oui, Geralt de Rive, hein, clairement.
I'm Geralt, not about to fight under a false name.
You may now take the shield bearing your crest.
I'm a Witcher. Shields aren't something Witchers ever use in combat.
Who mentioned using it in combat? Not I. The shield commemorates your participation in the tourney. You may take it as a souvenir.
In that case, thanks.
Have you been instructed as to the tourney's challenges, prizes, and vows? If not, I do hope you will allow me to tell you about them.
Guillaume told me a bit about the contests. Rather make sure I'm clear on them, though.
An admirable thirst for knowledge. There are contests 3. A shooting range, where you will compete side by side with an opponent. A horse race, during which you will seek to complete the course within a specified time. Any targets hit with bolts or dummies felt with blade will increase the time you have. Finally, the group melee in the arena, crowned with a duel against last year's champion. As each contest ends, its results will be posted on the board outside my tent. This way all will be apprised of who leads at any given moment.
Convenient.
Ok.
Gonna come right out with it. I'm a sucker for prizes.
The winner of each contest shall receive a trophy. Whoever has the best result once all contests have played out shall face last year's champion in a final duel for glory and the title. Should you defeat the reigning champion, the grand prize will be yours. This year, a sword forged especially for this occasion by the one and only Cornelius of Isengard, a famed master weaponsmith. Her illustrious highness had it brought all the way from Nazaire.
Okay.
You say something about vows?
As is our custom, knights make vows to which they hold for the duration of the tourney. Each swears on something which to him represents his most cherished virtue.
Feels like I know everything I'd ever want to know about chivalric tourneys.
Splendid. In that case, you must make your vow. Upon what would you like to swear it?
Jure sur le héron, jure sur l'amour de madame. Jure sur la jarretière de son illustre Altesse. Elle ne va pas prononcer de vœux. Aucune idée. On va dire je jure sur la jarretière de son illustre Altesse. Voilà.
I swear on Her Grace's illustrious garter to respect the chivalric virtues in competing.
May the gods succor you in your endeavors to overcome. Sign here, please, then fill out these forms. That is all I need.
C'est quoi une jarretière?
Now, as arranged.
Jarretière. Ah. Ok.
Shall be fitted with appropriate armor for the tourney.
C'est sous-vêtement. D'accord.
Shiny.
You have also been assigned a tent for the tourney's duration. It stands near the arena. Good luck.
Je pense que c'est un mur là. Ah non, c'est le plastron. Ouais, mais j'espère que je pourrai avoir une vraie armure. Hein. Enfin, mon armure, surtout pour la. Surtout pour le duel là. Après, le reste m'en fout, mais.
Geralt, well, I'll be... Have you decided to turn knight-errant?
All jesting aside, here on a job. You in the tourney too?
Am I? Ha! I shall square off against Renfan of Atre. I saw him just moments ago. A nervous wreck. Stuffing his nose with fish steak, no less. As if that would aid his determination.
Guessing that's against the rules.
But who's to tell the Nilfgaardian what to do? Listen, Geralt. I've a tip for you. The timing of your marksmanship duel is such that you shall have the sun in your eyes.
Makes no difference to me either way.
Nor will it give you any pleasure. Since, as it is, we must both wait, play me in a round of quit. Should you win, I shall swap with you. To me, a southerner, the sun is no hindrance.
M'en fous du soleil. Non.
Thanks. Another time, maybe.
Ha! You've denied me some diversion, but at the least my eyes are in for a treat. Lady Vivian should appear shortly.
Non, non, je vais pas jouer. Je vais pas te tirer tôt le matin.
Fair knights, I salute you. The honor and duty of tourney patron have fallen to me this year. Fight honorably, so that I may bestow upon one of your number the tourney's grand prize. You have sworn your vows. You have readied body and soul. The time has come to test them.
Behold home Akispark of the Mechtian royal line. His name's quite the mouthful, a true challenge to rhyme. His targets to be hit centrally and true are the ones in blue. Against him new blood, a knight unknown till now. Sir Geralt of Rivia, give us a bow. The targets he must with his quarrels thread are red. May the better man win.
C'est-à-dire moi. Je vais gagner facile. Oh le soleil, ouais j'avoue le soleil. Waouh, très compliqué hein.
Ghostly grasping but one fair teeth, Geralt's half strewn to joyous victory and bitter
Il me saoule ce moustique. Waouh, très compliqué.
Sir Geralt of Rivia has trounced his foe, pounded him soundly, immersed him in woe.
Oula, l'arc il sait pas où il... Ouais.
Your prize, sir. A crossbow adorned with your crest. I congratulate you.
Thank you, my lady. Would you tell me about the other prizes?
Alas, I cannot devote more time to you than to the other combatants. I have duties to attend to. Forgive me.
My medallion's vibrating strongly. Can only mean one thing. Magic.
The explanation is disappointing, I'm afraid. The fragrance I use, it's mixed by a sorceress.
To lose to an opponent such as you is a victory.
Voilà, mais son arc, il sait pas où il va.
Accept my congratulations as well.
Thanks.
Good work! In the interim, I managed to determine which tent Lady Vivian occupies. Perhaps you could find a clue within it.
You're right. Vivian's cursed in some way. Sensed it when she opened the tourney.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Let us go.
Yeah, let's go now.
This is her tent. You must look inside. Search it. I shall hoot like an owl should someone approach.
Super. C'est sûr qu'il va le faire. C'est sûr qu'il va le faire.
Oriole feather. Vivian keep a bird as a pet? No sign of it here, if so.
Par contre, je veux bien l'arbalète là. Les teintures vous permettent de modifier la couleur. Ok, ok, ok. Nice.
Thou hast dove's eyes within thy locks. Thy lips.
Clothing's all dark green and yellow. Seems Yen's not the only one with a fixed color scheme.
Ici, y'a rien ici. Ah, c'est intéressant ça.
Claw marks, that's clear. Not sure what beast left them, just that it's big. Jar of concealing ointment. They tend to be fond of birds. Magic at work here.
Someone approaches, quickly.
You were supposed to hoot.
We shall speak later. We must return to the tourney now. It's time for the second contest.
Yes,
Sirs,
allons-y.
what seek you in my latest tent? Inspiration? Be gone from here.
Je dévoile l'entrée du parcours de course. Yep.
Behold, gallant knights and ladies decorous, gaze at the host assembled before us. Look upon chivalry's best and most storied. Come from far lands, here to seek glory. Hear now their names as I shout them aloud. Savor their titles, of their presence be proud. Halmarin, the Baron of Lonthal. Linus of Metina. Rainfarn of Atra. Horm Akaspark of Meicht. Donimir of Troy. Guy de Boisfren, in service to the Duchess. Delwyn of Craigiau. Count Tai of Dondal. Ansay of Lyria and Rivia a prince. Geralt of Rivia. For Gregoire of Montgorgon, let out a roaring cheer. The faint vow of silence, Tawny champion from last year. Today's winner of contests, his victory to secure, shall face a Gregoire in a challenge severe. Does ignorance demand a bard intercede? Does someone need telling how Tawnies proceed?
Yes, I do, if you please.
Ere the suns from the clouds retire.
Any chance you could say it normally?
None at all. Ere the suns from the clouds retire, and hearty toil your steed does tire, neath all the gates you must guide your horse, and each of 5 targets strike with bolts. Each dummy felt adds more sand to the glass, and each true shot bolt repeats the task.
Yep, all clear now.
How dare you enter a tourney for nobly born knights? Your knighthood came through the grace of my mother Meath, Queen of Lyria and Rifia, whom you treacherously deserted mere days later. Your presence here is an offense to my honor.
And yours is an offense to my eyes. If you're done, step aside, Prince.
The Tawny's protector, the mate Vivian, her beauty entrances both beasts and men.
My heart's greetings, dear knights. May my grace guide you and show you the path of honor, valor, and glory. Accept my wishes of good fortune, sir, and devote all your strength to the tourney, and only it.
The time has come for you, Sir Knight. Mount your steed, swift be your flight. Ladies and gentlemen of lineage illustrious, soon steeds shall swarm like ants most industrious. To beat time's passage they'll ride like the gale. What a sight to behold, what a lark, what a tale! Before us Geralt from Rithia come, fast as the wind, bright as the sun.
Évidemment, c'est vrai qu'il commence. Ça, c'est pas marrant.
And he's up. We the thunderous roar, hoofs pounds the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
Super. En fait, j'ai même pas besoin, voilà. Ta gueule. Super. Allez, vas-y, dégage. Moi, je n'avais même pas besoin. Ah, mais il y en a 9. Ah ouais, là, ça va être chaud par contre. C'est un 9, ça va être chaud. J'aurais dû m'entraîner un peu plus, je pense. Parce que là... Mais non, non. Le problème c'est que... Vas-y, là, laisse tomber ça. Je peux pas accélérer en même temps et en même temps viser en fait. Alors, c'est pas une chose que je voulais faire, mais oui, c'est passé. Merde. Non. Qu'est-ce qu'il fait? Qu'est-ce qu'il fait là? Qu'est-ce qu'il fait?
Giddy up.
Allez. Casse-toi là! Non, sérieusement? Oh merde. Ça va être compliqué là. Ça va être très compliqué là. Ah, c'est mort! J'ai raté l'autre là.
A failure, a loss, a tragic...
Ah, fais chier.
Come with me to the feast. We shall await Vivian together, wine in
Le
hand.
fail.
Lead the way.
Mais non, faut que je recommence. Je vais faire commencer, mais bien sûr. Hein. Je vais pas rester sur une défaite comme ça là. Non. Dégage. Bouge, non, je veux pas de spawn là. J'en ai là.
Suck. Head. Gun. Fun.
Casse-toi, mais non.
May the blood I will spill...
Ouais, c'est là. Par contre, ce que j'ai vu, ça a l'air d'être encore assez long cette quête. Hein. Allez, vas-y.
And he's up! We the thunderous roar, hoofs pounds the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
Là, sérieusement? Putain. Je perds du temps avec ça là. Moi ça va pas couper. Voilà. Hein? Pourquoi ça va pas compter? Ah, c'est... Oups. Ici! Je peux mettre pause! Moi je peux mettre pause sérieux. Mais non. Pourquoi je suis escarreau là? Ah, je suis escarreau. Voilà. Ok. C'est bon, on est bien là. C'est pas grave, c'est pas grave. On est bien. Ah merde. Ok. Ok. Merde. Ok. 7. Ce moustique là il me saoule.
so close. Will he last? Endure
Et c'est
and
bon.
keep pace.
Et 9. Voilà. Bien
A
sûr.
race of such style, such grace, such speed. To watch was a pleasure, a treat
Après
indeed.
le timeline j'ai raté mais ça on
To
ça, on
honor
dit
our
pas.
entrance, praise each fair night. We shall feast from eve till dawn's first light. The finest of wine and food shall be served. If you've blood in your veins, come collect what's deserved.
I congratulate you. Here, your prize. A saddle adorned with your crest.
Many thanks.
By the way, my mate saw a man with white hair sneak out of my tent. Would you know who it might have been?
No idea.
How juvenile.
Congratulations on your win. In stellar style, no less. Ah, I no longer regret I was not able to participate. Almost. We must drink to this. Come with me to the feast. We shall await Vivian together.
Lead the way.
Ce timeline était totalement déçu que que j'ai raté. Plus tard.
So, any thoughts on Vivian?
Her beauty's striking.
That is not what I ask.
Still too early to say anything I'd be willing to stand behind. Managed to figure one thing out. She uses powerful magic, masking illusions.
Do you mean to say she might in truth look different than she seems?
Only guessing right now. Found some clues. Got me wondering if your beloved Vivian's not a Bruxa.
A Bruxa? You mean a vampiress?
Not sure yet.
We've still some time before Vivian arrives. Let us drink.
Vas-y, papa.
To Vivian, may you find the means to aid her.
To Vivian.
Ah, when I first laid eyes on her, I finally understood what all those poems and ballads were trying to say.
Love's not poetry alone. Sometimes it's prose. Sometimes it's just plain ugly.
You say that only because you do not know Vivian as I do. A life with her would be sweetness itself.
Actually, you don't know her all that well either.
Your presence at this tourney is an affront to my honor. I demand satisfaction.
Head to the nearest brothel then.
Coward. Mounted combat in the main arena. I challenge you.
Since you insist, I'm all yours.
You shall bitterly regret deserting my mother's army once I'm done with you.
Allez, vas-y.
May the blood I will spill wash away the stain of your cowardice.
Let's get this over with. Quick.
3, 2, 1.
Hey-ya!
Merde. Ça me rate. Ah, ça va. Super. Vas-y là. Ah merde. On se touche pas.
Shut up and fight.
Voilà. Viens là. Hein?
The gods have seen fit to punish you for your
Mais non, mais
cowardice.
arrête! Mais arrête! Mais non!
Glad.
Mais non! Mais vas-y, mais j'ai pas perdu! Putain. Je suis un peu trop loin.
My...
Attends, non, je veux pas, je veux rien.
Follow.
Non! C'est quoi ça? 1,55. Vas-y. Oui, donc ça devait être au moment où j'ai fini la course, j'imagine.
So?
Et voilà.
That is...
Managed. Found. Nudged.
We've... To vi...
To vi... Loves.
Used...
Action. Head.
Cow.
Bah ouais.
May the blood I will spill wash away the stain of your cowardice.
Oui, t'as raison, t'as
Let's
raison.
get this over with. Quick.
3, 2,
Pas marrer trop loin cette fois.
1.
Super. Nickel. Ah non, je vais pas sortir de là. Voilà. Mais vas-y là, sérieusement. Putain, c'est une blague. Anticipé de ouf. Non, non, sors pas. Je veux pas perdre leur chance de gagner. Putain, c'est insupportable. Il me touche pas en plus, lui. Arrête d'aller par là, là. Sérieusement. Mais crève! Voilà! Obligé, hein?
For reasons unknown except to them, the gods have chosen to punish me with defeat. But do not think your cowardice will be forgotten.
Damn it. You still going on about that? Need to clear this up once and for all. Had to abandon your mother's camp back then because someone else needed my help. Badly. Couldn't refuse them. Didn't want to, in fact.
You mean to say you had a secret mission, set off to accomplish it, having vowed to tell no one of its nature, until you did?
Something like that. Minus the vow. And, I'd still rather not divulge the nature of my secret mission. Can you accept that as justification?
In agreeing to duel, you proved yourself a true knight. Thus, I accept your word as that of a man of honor.
Glad to hear it. Now I got work to do.
C'est bon? Allez. Dernière épreuve. Finalement, j'ai live beaucoup plus que ce que je voulais. Bah tant pis, c'est pas grave, on finit ça et voilà. J'avais dit que cette quête allait être longue. Mais elle est intéressante.
My heart swells to behold this beautiful celebration of valor and honor, and to witness you, who embody the chivalric virtues in your lives, strive for greatness. Yet, after a time of combat must come a time of peace and respite. Thus, I invite all who fought in the tourney to this feast held in your, and none other's, honor. And should any among you crave solitude, private tents await you nearby. The group melee shall take place on the morrow. Glory shall be within grasp for each and every one of you. The best among you shall have the honor to face our reigning champion, the famed Gregoire de Gourgon, victor of last year's tourney. Celebrate, make merry, revel as you will, yet be mindful of the trial that awaits you tomorrow.
Mais j'ai combattu des monstres plus gros. Voilà.
Follow her. We shall meet in your tent before your last contest. You must help her.
Stocks and the whip await those.
Hein? Pourquoi ma de quête là? Mais c'est pas ça la quête. Mais... Ils viennent. Ah voilà. Il m'a annulé la quête.
Strange. Was sure I'd find her here.
Ah.
Flew off. Worth going after. Looks like the bird's leading me somewhere.
Allez là. Il y a une panthère là. Ah, bah allez. Bon, et on met nous l'oiseau là. Merde. Oh, piaf là. Emmène-nous. Ah, c'est par là.
Bird flew off over the hill. Might be quicker to pass through the cave.
Okay. Oh! Tu me craches dessus quoi. Attends, tant qu'à faire. Vas-y, crève! C'est bon alors. Bon, le piaf là. C'est pas où il veut m'amener là? Mais c'est long. Eh ben. Enfin, au cas où.
Witcher.
Lady Vivian? Counted on me getting lost.
I did. I thought you no different from the knights. Good at tourneys, hopeless in the face of true danger. I was mistaken.
So you're not actually a Bruxa?
A what?
Suspicion I had, that you might be a vampire. Certain details seemed to confirm it. Then I changed my mind. Anyway, unimportant. Here you come to this clearing often.
This is where it all began. And as I was not able to evade you, save myself from you, then I want it done here. In this very spot, with no witnesses.
Want what done?
Why, you are a witcher. You were hired to kill me, were you not? Then do so, now. And do it quickly, I beg you. I shan't resist.
Witchers only hunt monsters. And even then, not all. You're no monster.
Then what am I to your eyes?
Why should I guess when you could tell me yourself?
If you've no contract on my life, why take an interest at all? Did Guillaume put you up to it? Is that why?
He wanted to help you. Asked me to do him a favor. Frankly, if I can do something for you, I'll do it, willingly.
Why should I trust you?
'Cause the Duchess trusts me? 'Cause I'm a freak, too? 'Cause cases like yours are my bread and butter. Take your pick.
You shall not turn on me. Use what I say against me. You shall not tell anyone.
You got nothing to fear. Came here to help you, and I won't peep a word to anyone unless I decide it's absolutely necessary.
So be it. I shall tell you what my mama once told me. When she was with child, expecting me, she and my father spent much time together near the wood, here in this clearing. Mama loved to listen to the orioles sing. She would stroke her belly and say, "My daughter should be as beautiful as that bird. Such is my wish." But a creature dwelt in the wood who envied my parents their happiness. One day it appeared before them to say the whole wood belonged to it, and they had dared to delight in something that was not theirs. It demanded payment, and when my parents said that they had nothing, it claimed their unborn daughter as its own.
Parents ever describe the creature?
They called it a nymph born of the deep woods, with no mother or father. But I was too young, too distraught by the curse's onset to ask after details.
What happened after that?
Nothing at first. I came into the world a perfectly normal child, and my parents forgot that day's events. But 15 summers into my life, the curse began to show. Initially only when the moon was full. But now it's advanced so that even in daytime I must use magic ointment to mask its symptoms, to look normal. Thus I thought someone had discovered my secret, then hired you to kill me. In fact, I was resigned to death in coming here. Perhaps death would be preferable to my complete and permanent transformation. For I fear that is what lies in store.
Ointment you use includes a potent magic ingredient. You don't have the immunity mages have. Use heavy doses, or normal doses too long, and it could be dangerous to you.
I sensed this. The very reason I knew I would have to give it up in the end, and bid my human form a final farewell.
The curse. It could be reversible. Once ran into a baron transformed into a cormorant, ostensibly for good. Managed to cure him completely.
And you truly think you could do something like this for me?
Sûrement.
Can't guarantee a thing. Tough case, yours. You were cursed before birth. That alone complicates things. Also, you claim the curse is increasing its hold. Symptoms are progressing. Could try transferring the curse onto someone else.
What? Out of the question. I shall not allow it to ruin an innocent life. Is this the only method you know?
Only one that's completely safe.
So there is another.
Pretty quick to reject help. Why is that? The curse once transferred would probably have a weaker hold on the new host. Lots weaker.
I do not even wish to hear of it.
Okay.
All right, there is another. Ancient ritual. We'd need an Oriole egg. Should release the curse's grip permanently. Gotta warn you though, could have serious consequences.
Consequences? What kind?
Curse was cast before you came into this world. Ritual involved transferring it to an as-yet unhatched chick. You'd be free. Thing is, you could be left with the average lifespan of an Oriole.
7 years. I understand. Alas, every rose has its thorn, and there are no happy endings. Yet truth be told, I never thought I would get one. I came here prepared to die, yet you wish to give me 7 years of life. Real life, free life. This is no dilemma. I agree, wholeheartedly.
I see why. I understand. Don't have to decide just yet. Think it through.
I will. They must miss me at the Tawny grounds by now. Shall we return?
Allons-y.
Let's. But are you gonna...
Yes. I cannot appear there all in feathers. Pardon me for a moment.
Nope.
You can change at will?
Vous transformez à volonté?
No, but I
Non, mais
discovered
j'ai
the
découvert que
water
l'eau
of
de
this
cet
pool
étang m'aide.
helps.
Les
Its
effets sont
effects are
brefs, mais
brief,
c'est toujours
but I can
efficace.
always be sure of them.
Interesting.
Intéressant. Ok,
Come.
venez. Allez, dernier truc là.
Did you
Dernière
learn
preuve.
anything?
Yeah.
Plus tard, la
Then
liste.
speak, man. Can you not see I'm out of my mind with worry? What ails her?
She asked me not to talk about it.
But I want only the best for her. Perhaps I shall be able to help or, I don't know, console her at the least.
Non. Non, bah non, on lui a promis de rien dire. Non.
Vivian gave me the details of her situation, but she did so in confidence. Promised I wouldn't tell anyone.
But I'm not just anyone. Why, I would do anything for her. I was the one to ask you to help her. You cannot shut me out now.
I'm sorry. Look, in time Vivian will come to understand what she owes you. I'm sure of it. But until then, you gotta understand the whole world doesn't revolve around you.
How dare you lecture me? This is not the aid I sought. And to think I gave up my spot in the tourney to you. I regret it now. Do you even intend to compete to the end? Or now that you've bound Vivian to your terms, you no longer see the need?
I don't back out of anything. I'll take part in the last skirmish. Besides, Vivian will be busy till the tourney's end.
Indeed. In that case, you must meet the other knights of your team. They await near the arena's entrance, by the training ground.
Got it. Thanks.
Voilà. Non, j'ai dit que je dirais rien, je vais rien dire. À Rennes tôt le matin. Non, je dis que je dis rien.
I know now the two teams' rosters. I shall be captain of ours. That means you shall do as I say for the duration of the fight. Is this clear? Palmer and Alonfo will lead the opposing team. With this skirmish, we commemorate the Battle of Fox Hollow of 1218, when a Hans of Southern outlaws led by Haller the Brown attacked Tucson only to be driven off by brave knights, thus setting a precedent. Since that day, knights errant have guarded the duchy's borders. Palmerin drew the short straw, so his team shall play the barbarian Haller's men. Any questions?
None.
I doubt you'll do us any good. You know nothing of knightly combat as a witcher. Try at least to stay out of our way.
It is time, gentlemen. Take your weapons and proceed to the arena.
Ça va être trop cool.
A cheer for the knights, the ladies, the lords. For our next entertainment, the team shall cross swords. 2 rifle crews, 2 coteries shall fight full tilt till one drops to its knees. Whose virtue ignores or lance blows unclean shall forever be branded as shameful, obscene. While the knights prepare, let me say I'm elated to behold such a crowd on edge, breath-baited. Whoever here wins the past champion shall face. All others must leave, heads bowed in disgrace.
Allez, c'est parti.
Let us begin! Crowd, race a ruckus! Blood, sweat and tears shall soon follow in buckets. Cut! Slice! Smash!
Vas-y, dégage. Non. T'es dehors?
Come on. No mercy. I shall never retreat, not one step.
Aïe. Il est chaud lui. Ah, je suis pas content. Vas-y, se mettre à 2 contre moi là. Vous êtes riche.
Alone Geralt stands, alone he fights on, but inside does he weep for those who has gone.
Quoi, je suis tout seul là? Vas-y, mais ils sont sérieux, les autres là, ils se savaient rien.
No mercy. I shall never retreat, not one step.
Vas-y là. Pas 2 contre moi là. Eh, les derniers. Ils savent tellement rien les autres là. Ah, moi tout seul j'ai gagné quoi.
The world's never seen a fight quite so glorious. For showing such verve, each knight was victorious.
Non, pas du tout. Je suis le seul à être victorieux là.
Yet in tourneys as in life, but one champion may reign. Today he is the one. Praised be his name. He felt a whole host, slew the most. To Geralt of Rivia, who the strength of lions boasts.
Je combats des monstres alors des petits humains comme ça.
Through all trials, each test he passed with ease, but now awaits the last. Will it bring him to his knees? For Gregoire de Gorgon, who on this ground last won, shall spar him for the title, and the day is done. To the tired remainder, we salute your endeavors. Return to your wives, your loves, your whomevers. It is time. Step into the arena. Should you suffer grievous harm during combat, have you any last wishes? Any missives you wish passed to your loved ones?
Thanks, I'm fine.
The Witcher of Rithia, Geralt his name. Though aged be his visage, do not disdain. His locks true are white, but he was born to fight. Now entering the grounds, a titan of infamy, Gregoire de Gorgon, victor of Lastis Tony.
Je vais l'éclater.
I wish both combatants good fortune and fame.
Allez, viens.
Casing the grounds, the titan's locks.
Ok, bon, d'accord. On va éviter le... On va esquiver.
Hunting hares. Mesdames et messieurs, our victor, our champion, the unequaled and silent Gregoire de Gorgon! Hip, hip, hooray! Hooray! And now a few words.
Tout d'avant était plus compliqué encore.
For strong bones and teeth, drink Tufo, a wine for teeth, a wine for soul. Geralt of Rithia! This year's champion! A sight to behold!
Le truc d'avant était plus compliqué.
De Gorgon! Hail Geralt! Herald!
As patron of this grand tourney, I've the honor to decorate our grand champion. His vow he made upon the garter of her illustrious highness Anna Henrietta. Doubtless the Duchess's grace carried him to this splendid victory. He showed great courage, great strength, great composure. He fought nobly with honor, and thus rightfully deserves the title of this year's Champion of the Arena!
I need to talk to you.
Not now. We shall meet later in my tent. I've duties to attend to, as do you.
Épée de garde de rive. Ah ouais.
The least you should do is wave.
C'est mon épée officielle quoi. J'espère qu'elle est bien cette épée. Hein. Si après tout ça, elle est pas ouf. Après, bon, la quête était intéressante au moins. C'est cool.
Greetings, my lady. Have you decided?
I have. I stand by all I have said. I wish to endanger no one and thus choose the method involving an egg. If it's to be the egg of an oriole, I know where to find one. There's a nest in my clearing. Might you explain the nature of the ritual? Its exact course?
Sure, but seems you're tense, grown ears. Show yourself, Guillaume. Can hear you breathing, and I know damn well it's you.
Why are you here, sir? This is a private audience. Geralt, what is the meaning of this? Is this some scheme you've hatched unbeknownst to me?
Guillaume's no foe. Though there's little honor in meddling, he meant well, means well. You guessed correctly. He was the one to hire me, but only because he wanted to help you.
My lady, I live to serve you. Whatsoever you require, you need but beckon. I'm yours to command.
Are you quite finished? Is that all you wish to say?
I suppose so.
So you shall do what I command, sir. Very well then. Listen carefully. Leave this tent, turn towards the Duchy's northern marches, and run. Run until the tourney grounds are no longer within sight. Return only once you've cooled off. then leave me be forevermore. Understood?
My lady, but your troubles. I only wish the Witcher see.
Out now! You assured me I could trust you.
J'ai rien dit, moi.
I kept your secret. Didn't tell him anything he didn't already know.
I understand he hired you, so you had to report to him. But this is not his affair, Geralt. This is my life.
Mais je lui ai rien dit. Attends, mais sérieusement.
Absolutely sure you did the right thing? Not too hasty rejecting his help? Can't conduct the ritual using your reflection without him. Needed someone who'd willingly assume the curse in your stead.
And you thought I would agree to this? No, Geralt. When we spoke in the meadow, you told me of a ritual which required no lusty knights to aid us. This is the method I wish to pursue.
Non, mais attendez.
Not ready to do that.
Non, moi je voulais pas que ça se termine comme ça.
I understand the
Attends, je veux pas que ça se termine comme ça, moi. Non, attendez, non. Non, je refuse. Désolé, mais je refuse que ça se termine comme ça. non. Après, je vais choisir l'option, ça se trouve, ça sera pareil, mais. Non, je voulais pas que ça se termine comme ça, moi. Pas après tout ça.
Greeting.
I have my.
Sure.
While you.
No scheming involved. Guillaume hired me, but this matter relates to you, not him. Didn't invite him here in any case. Actually surprised he showed up.
My lady, I live to serve you.
Après, c'est la même chose.
Are you quite finished? So you shall do very well.
Après, c'est la même chose en fait.
Return on.
Bon bah.
My lady.
Out! You are short.
Bon bah, au final.
I on.
C'est la même chose.
Can't.
And you. This is.
Bon bah, c'est la même chose. Bah du coup, je vais reprendre l'autre dialogue en fait. Bah ouais. C'est la même chose. C'est autant reprendre le premier dialogue que j'avais choisi quoi. J'ai cru qu'il allait y avoir une différence, mais pas du tout. Bon bah ok. Ça a rien changé.
I have my.
Sure.
Why?
You get.
Are you? So you. Return.
My.
You are. I on.
Can't.
And you. This.
Need to find an egg. Preferably an Oriole's. Ritual itself isn't complicated, but like I said before, there'll be a side effect. Still sure you want to go through with it?
Yes. I saw a nest in the clearing where we spoke. But before we go, tell me, what will become of the chick?
We'll have to break the egg. Like you said, not everyone gets a happy ending.
And for a dream to come true, there must be sacrifices. Very well. Let us go.
Ça va, c'est un peu ça qui est même pas encore né en plus. Pas comme si. C'est pas comme si c'était très grave. Un 9. Nucléaire secrète minute.
This is the place.
Elle est super longue cette quête. Si la plupart des quêtes sont aussi longues là. Non, je sais que non. Je sais que non parce que bah, c'est un peu comme Velen, Novigrad et Skellig. Il y a des quêtes longues comme ça et après il y a des quêtes plus courtes. La plupart c'est. Il y en a 2-3 qui sont assez longs comme ça et après ouais, c'est des quêtes assez courtes.
Eggs fell in a moss patch. They're fine except for one. It's cracked.
Will it do?
Think so.
Now what must I do?
Just to be sure, gonna ask one last time. Positive you want to do this? If we succeed, the changes will be irreversible. You'll probably also only have 7 years left to live, at the most.
7 years free of the fear that someone might spy me at the wrong moment? Of the stigma of being a freak, a monster? 7 years of a life both true and unfettered. Yes, Gelt. I'm certain I wish to do it.
All right. You need to concentrate now. Repeat after me. Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat.
Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat. Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat. Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat.
Oh, elle est nue. J'ai remarqué. On va vite. Ah, il se passe quoi?
Damn it.
Regarde, il se réveille. Bon sang.
Geralt, look.
Regarde, regardez.
Look.
Regardez.
Oh God! I shall be
Ah,
able to attend
je vais pouvoir assister au bal.
I shall
Allez assister au concert fort. Et même Novigrad.
To Novigrad even. Thank you, Witcher.
Ought to thank Guillaume. He's the one hired me to help you.
Yes, I'm grateful to him as well, immensely. Will you tell him so for me?
Should tell him yourself, don't you think?
Perhaps I should, but I would prefer not to. Convey my gratitude to him in my stead. Please, be so kind.
Ok.
Sure, I'll tell him. Farewell, Vivian.
Et surtout, je joue mon argent. De voir Guillaume. On y va à cheval, hein. On va voir Guillaume pour en finir cette quête là. Ça fait 1h30 qu'on est dessus. Moi je dis, vas-y, on fait une quête vite fait et tout. Ça fait 1h30. 1h30 qu'on est dessus. C'est n'importe quoi. Ah! Le GPS il nous disait d'aller là-bas.
Go, go.
Allez, t'inquiète.
Go, go.
Non, vas-y, allez. Bon.
I pledge my love to win the tourney. Geralt, what of Vivian?
Managed to lift her curse.
Truly? So all will be well. Her troubles are done?
Asked me to give you a message. Said she's grateful. Thanks to you, she can live a normal life.
Good, good. But how does she fare?
Method she chose worked. Thing is, she might only live for a few years more. 7 or so, most likely. Though I could be wrong.
You had better be. You failed me, Witcher.
Quoi?
I placed my trust in you and...
It was Vivian's decision.
Bah?
Wanted to do it her way. Can't blame me for that. Got this
Bah oui,
bard
clairement.
friend. Philosopher too, I guess. Amateur. He'd say, if you love somebody, set them free.
Do you know what, Geralt? You earned your reward, so take it. But keep your advice to yourself. Adieu.
Salut. C'est l'autre qui m'a dit de rien dire. Bon, c'est bon, on a terminé. C'était long. C'était méga long cette quête là. Ouf. Eh bien. Alors. Du coup j'ai une épée de ouf là ou pas? Ah. Là d'accord, là je veux bien. Et encore elle est pas si ouf en fait. Hein. Je vois bien quand même beaucoup mieux. Hein. Honnêtement pour tout ça, je vois bien quand même beaucoup mieux. Après oui elle est bien, c'est très bien. Je vais la prendre, hein. Clairement. Mais bon je vois bien quand même mieux. Vas-y. Vas-y, empoisonnement. Et de dégâts. On va faire. Ok. Super long cette quête. Hein. Je sais pas si les quêtes sont aussi, les autres quêtes sont aussi longues déjà, mais alors Gwent, on s'en fout, mais après tout le reste. Bref, on verra ça vendredi. On va sauvegarder et on va quitter. Bon, oh, c'était bien sympa tout ça. Alors, je vais juste baisser un petit peu le son, mettre de la musique. Alors, pourquoi non, plutôt comme ça. Ouais, ouais voilà. C'est juste que ce soit un petit peu en fond. Voilà. Bon, et bien, ce DLC commence super bien. Il commence super bien. Franchement, j'aime bien. J'aimerais bien. Parce qu'en fait, il reprend du coup un peu dans l'acte 1 où on avait Velen et Novigrad. Et du coup. Pas un moustique ça, je m'en fous. Mais ouais, ça reprend un peu ce qu'il y avait à Velen et Novigrad et à Skellig. Mais du coup avec une nouvelle zone, donc le duché de tout ça. Et honnêtement, voilà. Enfin, franchement, déjà que le DLC d'avant était vraiment bien pour le coup. Pourquoi ça me dit que mon résumé de stream est prêt? C'était quand ça? Je suis encore en live, on est d'accord hein? Non mais attendez. Oui, je suis encore en live. Pourquoi il me dit ça fait 5 heures? Non, ça fait 5 heures que je suis en live, oui. Qu'est-ce qu'il me raconte? Il me raconte, le résumé de votre stream est prêt. Bah oui mais non, genre 2h07. C'était quoi ça? Non c'est Twitch il m'envoie ça, je sais pas pourquoi. Bref. Ouais non mais ouais du coup ce DLC franchement il commence super bien. Honnêtement je le kiffe bien pour l'instant. Avec la malédiction et tout qu'on a brisé etc. Franchement c'est cool. Même le côté chevalier et tout, c'est vachement intéressant. Et voilà, après, c'est quoi le... Ah oui, j'avais oublié ce que c'était la quête principale, mais oui, la quête principale c'est de retrouver la bête là, le vampire là. Mais bon, à mon avis, on reviendra pas dessus avant un moment. Parce que je pense que la quête principale, c'est même pas ça qui dure le plus longtemps en fait. pense que la quête principale en un live max, c'est plié. Donc après c'est tout, après c'est toutes les quêtes secondaires, les contrats de sorceleurs, etc. Mais ça va, je veux dire, on va le faire. Tranquille. On aura largement le temps de terminer ça. Vu comment ça a avancé aujourd'hui, je pense que ouais, on aura le temps. Donc demain, on est quel jour? On est mercredi. Demain, jeudi plutôt, on va terminer Mage of Mystralia. Enfin. Ça fait 3 lives que je suis dessus là. Ça va faire 3 lives que je vais être dessus. Enfin, on va terminer Mage of Mystralia. Comme ça, après, on pourra éventuellement enchaîner avec Stray. Et ouais, parce que du coup, Stray c'est pas un jeu très long, mais en même temps, en fait, tout le monde y joue. J'ai l'impression. Et bah ouais, ça me donne envie en vrai. En vrai, ça me donne envie. Tout le monde y joue, les gens ils disent que c'est vraiment bien pour le coup. Donc, allez, en vrai, il est à 27 balles. Je me dis pourquoi pas. En vrai. On peut le faire. En vrai. Ça joue un peu chill, un peu. Bon, on verra. En vrai, pourquoi pas. Après, et Stray, je pense que on le finira assez vite. En 2 lives, c'est terminé. Du coup, ça veut dire que demain, Mage of Mystralia, vendredi et samedi, sûrement. Witcher 3. Ensuite, lundi, Stray. Mardi, Witcher. Jeudi, Stray. Vendredi, Witcher. Samedi, Witcher. Bon, peut-être pas samedi, mais en tout cas, le week-end, le dimanche. Et après, après, après je pars en vacances. Après, à partir du 10, je pars en vacances, mais lundi, mardi, peut-être qu'on va se faire un petit No Man's Sky VR. Peut-être. Juste avant que je parte en vacances. On verra. Bref, je me retiens d'aller aux toilettes là. Il faut vraiment que j'y aille. Donc, je vais vous laisser là pour aujourd'hui. On se retrouve donc demain pour Mage of Mystralia. Je vais essayer de faire une story cette fois, un peu mieux. Normalement, ça devrait aller sur TikTok et tout. Pour ceux qui me suivent sur TikTok, hein, les autres, allez me suivre sur TikTok aussi. Mais non, mais c'est surtout pour amener des gens de TikTok vers le live. Aujourd'hui, il n'y a eu personne, hein, il y a personne qui est passé sur mon live. pourtant j'ai fait une vidéo, j'ai fait une vidéo de fan story, j'avoue j'aurais dû faire une story. Mais j'ai pas compris comment ça marchait. Maintenant j'ai compris. La troisième ça sera la bonne. Et là normalement ça devrait être bon. Donc on verra. Bref, je vais vous laisser là. Je commence à craquer là. Donc n'oublie pas de follow la chaîne et d'activer la cloche pour rater aucun futur live. Et voilà, n'hésitez pas à me suivre sur mes différents réseaux. Si jamais je change de pseudo pour Red Cassis du coup comme j'avais dit la dernière fois, donc Red Cassis, le Cassis, voilà, C-A-2-S-I-S, bah soyez pas étonnés, je changerai sûrement d'ici demain sûrement, voilà. Donc ne soyez pas étonnés, c'est toujours moi. Et voilà. Et je préfère changer maintenant éventuellement que j'ai pas énormément de follow, que plus tard si jamais j'en ai plus, ce sera peut-être un peu plus chiant. Je sais pas, on verra. Bref, sur ce, moi je vous souhaite à tous une très bonne nuit et à plus.